I had a little bit too much caffeine today. So like I'm moving at like a mile a minute while also simultaneously like moving very slow. So like bear with me today more than usual. A 320 lifestyle. Let's go. Big stream streak over there on Twitch. Appreciate you, Lifesaver. Dude, I don't know how you've done it, but against all odds, you've done it. And I'm very impressed. I'm sorry about Wednesday. I like to put it politely, I was like taking care of the lady problems that I like overshared on last Friday. And then that like triggered my Hashimoto's and I had such a flare up. I was like genuinely in bed for like 2 or 3 days and just like not functioning. But we rested, we did all the things, and we're so back. Amazing streak. I know, dude. I think Lifesaver's been here longer than I have. That's kind of how it feels. I think I'm gonna move my webcam over to the left for Windrose because looking at some of the footage. And where is webcam? There it is. I think it'd make more sense over here on the left, but we'll see. Why is your forehead pink? Are you sunburned? I was saying that earlier. Not that I'm sunburned, but that I think it's just the lighting from the green in this. You know what I mean? Because it's not really pink. It's just the LEDs. Sorry, forehead flash there. I think the LEDs are just weird. What's up, Bowman? I won't lie. I just tuned in for the streak. No, I know. You're good. Drastic light change and say, I know. I've been messing around with the lights. Green is kind of a weird one. But like they cause such an intense change depending on like how they look. Let me get back to green. This is yellow technically. This just looks like I have a filter on, like an Instagram filter. And this is red, even though I see on OBS it looks orange for you guys. This is in fact red though for me. This is like yellow green, even though it just looks yellow. And this is like greener yellow. And then this is like just absolutely obnoxious green. So this is where we're at. That's right. Yeah, that is in fact red. Hey, Roxanne put on the red light. That's crazy. What shitty ass camera you got making all that happen? Dude, my camera's been pretty good up until now. I've actually been a fan of. I do need a new webcam, I think, at some point, but this is a good upgrade from my last one. This is what it looks like with it off. It just looks like I'm in a prison cell. That's what it feels like now. Whenever Finn requests lights off,
I'm not
Twitch clip
saucy. I
that.
might be
Thank you.
saucy.
It like, oh, thanks for the resub moment. But it genuinely without the lights, it does look a bit like I feel like I'm in prison. But I think that's just because like the light causes such a drastic effect. I don't know. I actually don't hate that it causes such a drastic difference. You say Twitch clip that, it clips the last 30 seconds. Oh. And TTS can activate it. Oh, I'm learning a lot today. Anyways, let's get to Windrose. I'm sorry. I'm just like yapping. Sorry, Krabby. I actually did not. I've had these for a couple, I think for about 4 or 5 months now, and I've worn them kind of intermittently. Most of the time I'm wearing them on stream, but sometimes I go back to contacts. I am blind as a bat. I don't know if you can see this because I cannot see the screen very well. But like these boys are thick with like 2 C's. You see how thick those lenses are? Hold on, let me do it this way. But it's saving me around $400 to $500 a year on contacts. So very cool. But I am like blind as a bat because God couldn't just take 1 sense; He had to take 2. For those of you guys who are not caught up on that lore, I also can't smell just for the sake of fun. Just because life was not difficult enough as a woman without the sense of smell, they had to also make me blind. Why can't, oh, here we go. How's it going though, Krabby? What you been up to? You've been, what's it, Genesising? Does that make sense? I don't think it does, but we're rolling with it. Okay, there we go. She has to scream to echolocate. There was at one point in my life when I was very young, I tried to see if I could echolocate. I cannot, in case anyone was wondering. That's unfortunately not something as a human I can do, but I did try. I think you can turn it off in your settings. If you're one of the people it rolled out to, you should, so we can look through it. Oh yeah, you want to do that? I don't know what you'll see though. Can you see better? Can you see? Can you see me? Can you see me? Okay. But let me put it back. God. Sometimes, especially when I was younger, when I was driving, I'd like just do this just to see like how incredibly fucked I would be if I just like for some reason lost my glasses while I was driving. Did they look nice? Thank you. I appreciate it. People are a lot nicer to me IRL with my glasses on. That's something I noticed immediately. That's such a funny experience. I think it's just, to be fair, I think it's a very woman experience, but I think anybody who goes from like, who like does something to enhance their features, whatever that seems like. I think like a new haircut that just fits them a little better. I think everyone experiences this, but I think as a woman, especially, like if you do something that like makes you look more attractive, or maybe covers up my RBF a little bit. I think it just, you can tell right away. Like I was in the grocery store yesterday, and like you can tell when someone like wants to make eye contact with you, I feel. At least I can. And so I was walking down like the rice aisle, and I like looked up because there's a dude there, and he, I don't want to be rude. So he's like, "Hey, how are you?" I'm like, "Good, how are you?" He goes, "Yeah, keep smiling. Keep smiling that beautiful smile." And I was like, "Oh." Like like verbally I feel bad. I actually don't feel bad because what a fucking weird thing to say. But I was like, okay." Oh my God, now I regret it. So you grew up thinking farts don't stink? Yeah, I grew up thinking that the smell was over here and I was just here and that's why I couldn't smell it. And so I just assumed that the smell never made it over to me until at some point I was like, it was around when I was 13. I was like, I just really don't think I'm getting something here. I think I might be missing something, especially in car rides when like people would fart. Normally me, I would fart. I didn't care. I was a child. To be fair, I still would today. Nothing's changed. So I don't know if I can play that on being a child. But um and like the car would like everyone in the car would progressively be like, "Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that?" I would just like time my reaction based on the people around me. I'd be like, it's probably about time I was, oh gosh, like that. Like, just time it. Did Krabby the canny piss story? I don't think I did. Canny, my sweet summer child baby girl. Let me pull up just chatting. She passed away a couple years ago. Oh my God, I think it's been a year. About a year and a half now. But my little sweet summer child, would get upset at me. And so what she would do is she would piss on my clothing and I could not smell it. And so I would wear said clothing to school like a fucking weirdo. Or I would bring the sweatshirts. It was normally sweatshirts because that's what landed on the floor. And I would bring that to school with me. And then I would get cold. So I'd take my sweatshirt out of my bag to put it on. And I'd hear someone around me be like, is that cat piss? What does that smell? Just like not directed towards me, but just directed to like, oh, do my fellow smellers, do you smell this cat smell? And I'd be like, oh God, oh no. And I'd have to like just like be like, oh yeah, I don't know, just like nonchalantly take it off and like put it back. I talked to a girl that was in one of my classes when that happened. She actually is wild. She was like, I remember that. And she was like, we never knew it was you. And I was like, played it off like a champ. Triple Plinky, how's it going? And Ollie, sorry, I was like ranting. And Tap, I'm making a DJ set. Oh, very cool. Keep smiling that beautiful smile. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's really not that beautiful. You can relax. You can relax. It's not that. It's nice, but like let's be reasonable. I'm just joking. And of course after that, dude, it was just silly. But anyways, we're doing 100 days on the Windrose. We're still like, I think I measured it out. We're on day like 7. So still pretty early on. There's like 3 sections available to us in Windrose. So I almost wonder we can knock out all the content by day, in theory, 85, so that when Ashlands comes out, we can like do a little catch up, but we'll see. I just wanted to play a different pirate game. And so here we are. Kenny is a hero, truly. Care about building. Yeah, I could, but I'm also running it as like sort of a completionist thing. So like we'll probably spend a good amount of time building, moving locations, doing like side content, exploring all the islands. I don't know if I'm doing it. Relax. I don't know if I'm doing 100% completionist, but regardless, like I think there's enough content to fill out at least 80 to 90 days, and then we'll wait till 80, and then when Ashlands releases, which I believe is somewhat in the like foreseeable future. I think it's October. I'll have to double check. We'll do that. I added a mod to let me do photo mode, but I guess I did not install it correctly because, as you can see, there is no photo mode. I don't know how to go into low or no HUD mode, or no UI. Toggle HUD button. There's a way to toggle the HUD button. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. But you can't really tell, but this is a modded hairstyle, and I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited that I figured out mods enough for a game outside of Arc that I could add. Successfully add a mod to the game. Keep smiling that smile. Oh gosh, not me. So I think last we left off, we thought I saw like oh, okay, maybe not. We had done a good bit of questing around. We've done the free the pirate crew quest. We just need to go and repair the ship, and then we get a big girl ship, and then I think the next step is to go to the Tortuga, I believe. I'm not sure. I don't know where we found Blackbeard's crew first map, to be honest. I've also been trying to keep, I also want to do this playthrough so we could get like a logical progression and what that looks like in Windrose, so I could do a couple of guide videos. But to be honest, I have no idea where we got the crew first map. Let me see if there's like a quest log. Yeah. I don't think it's the chest is buried. That's okay. Yeah, we did this one already. Library, journal, perhaps? I don't know. I think to skip to the final boss progression, you get really OP because you get way more XP, and yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being a little OP for some of this stuff. But from what I understand, How My Shore Adventure is like kind of like your tutorial up until a certain point. And then the next tutorial is like How My Sea Adventure Began. And it's pretty much like, it's the tutorial for boats. And then after that, I think the next step is Tortuga. But yeah, I do want to do some exploring today, especially once we get the big girl boat. And I kind of want to do a little bit of like bopping around and uncover some of these islands so we can see, one, if we can find an iron deposit location, and then maybe set up a semi-permanent base there. I feel like it's hard to set up a permanent base with Windrose because you're constantly progressing to new areas. But eventually I would like to set up a like all-encompassing, this is our final base area. So Pliggy, have you played this game before? Are you a Pirates fan? Okay. All right, let's see here. I am gonna look to add, I need to like figure out how to add the photo mode mod, because I'd love to have like a photo mode but I also want to add a clothing mod and stuff like that. Like I want to get fun with it. I want to add all of the mods now that I've successfully added one mod to a game. So we shall see. Yeah, that's such an interesting thing, honestly, with this game, is that you only get XP from like actual quests. So we could do all of this bopping around to these islands and it actually would not mean a damn thing. but that's okay. Actually, before we go anywhere, we don't need that. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Let's put it in one of our mini storage baskets. Oh, I forgot we got all this shit. We'll have to figure out what build we go for. Maybe we'll do like a little vote on it. Because I feel like I'm a very, like I always go like precision, agility. But like, maybe we can do a vote. People want heavy tank girl, we go heavy tank girl. Let's see here. What do we need for that? I know we need... I thought we had like 21 of those. Do we only have 10? Did I misread that? We have 10 out of 23. I feel like we actually, in fact, have 20. Do I need this? I don't think I need this in my inventory for this. Am I? Feel free to correct me. Am I stupid? Surprised that's not showing up on the wireless crafting. Let me check something else that requires. Oh no, we have 23. It needs 10. That's what I meant. I'm like a little slow today because I simultaneously have had too much caffeine and I'm like coming down from like a Hashimoto's flare up. So like that's a lot of really big words to say. Like the brain's working in a very not functional way today. So my bad. No photos allowed photo mode, but that smile, that's crazy. Oh, and how are you doing, Triple? Also, Ollie, I've really enjoyed using the Finch thing this week, just so you know. Okay, let's get some rope. So I think we need like 10 more. And I'm gonna set up another. I'm gonna be a fast travel bell hoe the entire time we are here. Although I don't think we need one for just going there, but I just want to have one just in case. Okay, so we have the saber, 340 crude, 210 slash. Let's drop off some of it. Well, we're about to get our boat, so we might be able to just keep that on there. Filibuster hat. Okay, don't mind if I do. We'll probably put this up. Or maybe we improve this and see how that build goes. No, this is armor and clothing. Nah, we'll keep the saber because I think that actually has a couple of upgrades to it. Let me see. Oh no, we just created it. Oh, I'm so annoying. Oh, now we can't upgrade it. Okay, well, perfect time. Let me. Amazing. Yes, disassemble. Or maybe, yeah, disassemble. Wait, is this a, yes, saber, yeah. And we'll disassemble all of this until we figure out what our actual build is going to be. Upgrade, this one. What do you mean we only have 7 copper? Oh, we didn't take it from the, okay. Like, we do not, we have so much more. Amazing. All right. Oh, forehead fits. Hi, Lily. How's it going? How you doing? We don't need gunpowder because we don't need guns. Okay, we'll keep all the food. Give me... That's back. Give me that's back. Put that up for now. Let me check what we need. I think we've turned everything in for the ship. It's all at that location. I just don't remember what we need to... I think we need the rope. And then everything else should be there. 20 nails. No, we need 20 nails and 20 coarse pieces of fabric and 10 rope. I think I dropped the wood off there. So let's... And I think we might have actually gotten the nails too. Let me see. Do we have that in our inventory somewhere? I'm trying to figure out what all we did last time, but I think, to be fair, just do that too and just make sure we have them. And then we need 10 coarse fabric. I know that's more than 10. Oh, I thought for some reason we need it for this too. Okay, now we have just about everything. It's at 20 nails. We have, yeah, we do. Okay. All right, let's go. Use item. Happy days. Let's go, little dingy. All right. Yeah, just a straight shot. Just a straight shot. How are your shell decorations? Oh. Yay, Finch. Happy Friday. Finally rest and relaxation with cat. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. I have had such a stressful week. Just not for anything bad, just like dumpster fire at work. Upon dumpster fire at work. It's just that time of year for my job where it's like, you know, it'd be fun. Everything going wrong. But thankfully we're good. I will say though, look at this. Let me see if I can take this off. Look at this cute boba tea thing. Look at this. I got boba tea earlier. That has cat ears on it. It's fucking amazing. And it has like a little cat smile on it. It's amazing. No stress allowed. Agreed. We're pirates. We can't stress. We have booty to plunder. Oh, we are under the water. Oh my god. We are in the water, actually. Dibs. It was a little matcha boba situation. It was so good. Matcha, since I've been like exiled from Funland, which is coffee and alcohol, I've been like seeking other routes to dopamine in life. And one of those routes has been matcha as like a fun drink. And I've been fucking with the matcha lately. I'm gonna be honest. I've been fucking with the matcha. Big matcha fan. To be fair, it's not like actual matcha. It like it is, but it's like sweetened, you know? But I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Trying to like uncover some of this like blank spot, like just uncovered spot. Constantly chasing the dopamine. Relatable, yeah. I don't know. I feel like so much of our culture, especially with drinking, which to be fair, I'm not speaking this as a critique, really, more as an observation, and someone who will immediately be going back to fun drinking after my little fun diet is over. But like, there's so much emphasis around like having a fun drink, and it's not even a bad thing. It's like a fun drink can be a Diet Coke, can be this or that. It's just like, I think like people look to have like a little treat, and a lot of times that's wine when it could be like a Diet Coke or a matcha. But also like those don't have the same like neurotransmitter effects on the brain that wine does or beer or whatever. So that it, and again, the minute I'm able to, I'm going back to fun drink being wine, but is an interesting thing. Tis an interesting observation, I feel. Okay, no. Little copper deposits there. Oh, maybe we can get back there and finish that jungle cave too while we're here. But first, bigger boats. Agreed. Called unicorn, but I also don't drink nearly at all. Sugar-free water flavor. Oh, yeah, dude. There was such a big, like, so I like, my Instagram and TikTok algorithms are very fitness feed focused. There's like a lot of like, fitness, like commentary content on there. Dude, the fitness girlies be beefing with everyone, I feel. It's kind of fun to watch. But one thing that everyone got their like pants in a tizzy about was like water flavoring, which in itself, I feel like this is the thing with like anything in life. Why do we only have 2? Okay, now we have 3 shields. Anything in life is that anything in excess is bad, right? Anything in excess is usually not good. Like to everything that makes life better, So I do it, my opinion. Agreed. But it was just so funny because there's these women that were like, I will say, like, I'm glad they're drinking water, but at that point, I think the amount of sugar and like other shit that was going into their waters, I'm like, I don't know if this is doing enough good to counteract the harm it is also doing. Like, it was just like, they get these like just giant, I'm gonna go see if I can find it. these giant, like Stanley cups, right? Of water. And it was like, it's part of like this whole capitalism thing that's happening right now, where like there's this culture around what you need in order to be healthy. And this was just the next like step in that. Like there's one of those, let me see. YouTube.com. Water flavoring you TikTok. I want to see if I can find like this one specific woman I'm thinking about. Yeah. Drinking water. I like this guy's content a lot. I feel like he usually gives a pretty like middle of the road take on things, but it was just so excessive. Like, girl, I don't know if this is doing what you think it's doing at this point. It was, and so whenever people mention water flavoring, this is what I think of. We're taking this side quest just to kind of laugh at this, and then we'll go back to everything. This guy's really cool. I really like his content.
After she said this was her second water of the day.
My second water of the day, and it is 11:55. So I'm cruising with the water goes today. Let's go to the old caddy. These are my favorites down here, so I'm just gonna pick one. Not even gonna look. Let's see. What are we gonna get? Ooh! Fresh pineapple. One of my favorites.
Is this like laggy to you guys, or is that just me? Oh wait, I think I know why. I think I know why. Oh, Arc is mid update. Yeah. Can we? Well, it's paused though, so it shouldn't be. Let me updates. Automatic updates. Background down. Allow back. No, always never allow background downloads. Okay. Arc, relax. Limit download speed. Okay, never mind. Allow downloads during gameplay. Okay, hopefully this.
What we're gonna add it with. All right.
Why did that scare me more than the Scream remake? Can everyone calm down? It is way too early for this. It's only 11:55 p.m. As an INFJ person, there is no reason to be yelling in the kitchen like that unless there's a fire. But I am also intrigued.
Oh geez, I tried to like it. I don't know why it's so laggy. That's so weird.
One of my faves. What we're gonna add it with. All right, let's go to the water bar.
This is
What's it gonna be, y'all?
Okay, so I hear the word water bar. Where's the water? There are liquids, but none of them are water color. You know what I mean? I see some red 40, blue 02, dragon fruit acai, or as said with a southern twang.
Dragon fruit acai? Nah. Coconut.
I just
Let's do that.
lab produced.
2 pumps of the coconut syrup. Mama's trying to have a pina colada.
Mama's trying to have a
All
pina
right,
colada.
On mixing that up.
It's
New
lagging.
cup just
Oh
came.
yeah. Okay, you guys can't really see it. That's okay. We'll move on. I'm not. I think it's because Arc is mid download because it did this. I think it did this last time too. I don't know how to just cancel it, so I'll just let it run overnight and then pray it gets done. What if I just no? I think exit it out of Steam would not be the move. Let me see.
Let's give this a go. If you like pina colada.
Okay, that actually fixed it, but that's okay. You guys get the point. We'll move on. That was enough of a side quest for a side quest that wasn't even showing up properly on screen. What the fuck is this, Cobbs? It's like it was like this trend going around on TikTok of women like adding water flavoring, which isn't the worst idea, but it got to the point like it was so excessive that it was like equivalent in sugar content to like a soda. Like it wasn't like doing like it was so much like sugar added content to the point where I'm like, okay, this isn't like This isn't hydrating you anymore, girl. This is very dehydrating. It was wacky. Thank you. Maybe we'll watch that later once we've done something here. Oh, hold on. Let's go get the wood. I haven't been playing Monarchy, but the community took up the mantle of screaming in chat anyways. Amazing! As they should. As they should. There should always be screaming. Always be screaming. Where is the wood? Oh, here it is. I'm like, I know there's wood here. Alright. Looks like we had 11 nails. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like there's been this huge, like, just 20 nails, 20 for 10. Girl, did we not get it from 20 nails, 10 rope, 20 coarse fabric? Oh, okay. Okay, we can run. We only had 15, I think. Around, like, making, like, healthy food, like, more fun, which isn't, like, the worst thing in the world, but I feel like sometimes it goes too far in the direction, and it's like, girl, just eat the vegetable. Just eat the vegetable. It's not going to kill you. Eat the vegetable. Well, unless you're in the U.S. Oh my God. Side plot of, like, everything else going on in the United States right now. Is the trend of Make America Shit Again, which I love. Because for those of you guys who don't know, Trump asked a specific division of the CDC that is in charge of tracking certain, like, diseases that are pretty prevalent. One of them is actually flesh-eating bacteria primarily in hotter waters, but has actually made its way up to New York because everything is hotter. So that's a little concerning. But the other one is this psychospora thing, this, like, parasite that it's not lethal. It will give you such intense diarrhea that you will need hospitalization, though, like, on the more severe cases. And so right now it's like people are calling it Trump's parasite and, like, Make America Shit Again. And I think there's something so special about that. Launch the ship with the crew aboard. Hell yeah, brother. Get my ship in the water. Oh, I'm auto running. How do I stop? Okay. All right, and then I think the next step in terms of the game of what it would like you to do progression-wise is, all right, you have a boat, time to go to Tortuga. No, it's to build a workshop. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's to build a workbench for the ship. There we go. Instead, though, we're going to go to this island over here and do the rest of that.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Helm's yours, Captain. What friends have it. It's not fun. Oh dear. I like my sugar with a splash of water. Yeah, real. My screenshot doesn't end up in our community crunch. Oh, what did you do? What was the screenshot of?
Reeve the canvas.
Land ho! Amazing. Wee. Ooh, okay. We'll kill you, but it'll give you the shits. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. How do you know if it's that or your regular bowel from audio? Genuinely, there's, like, also a trend going around on social media where it's like people are like, to be honest, I wouldn't know if I had the parasite or if I just gotten glutened. Like, I'm like, that's so real. Dude, Krabby, I haven't had a Hashimoto's flare-up in so long, but I had such a bad autoimmune flare-up. Like, I was, like, dizzy. I was in bed all day. I was like, I forgot. I think I manage my illness pretty well, so I really don't get flare-ups very often. But I had a lady issue that I thankfully got taken care of, but because it was as gnarly and painful as it was, it triggered, like, an immune flare-up. And, dude, I forgot that I have an autoimmune disorder. But in case anyone forgot, which I did, I do, and I was just dead for, like, 3 or 4 days. Like, it was a win to go out for a little walk, and I was like, okay, we're getting there. We are on the road to recovery, but holy fuck. In the toilet, I was also dead. Yeah, my Hashimoto, unless I eat gluten, my flare-ups aren't bowel related. They're very much like, no, actually, you don't want to move ever again. You're actually bedridden for the foreseeable future. I hope that helps. I forgot what that was like. What is this? What is Is it... What is this, like... I thought I had, like, it. Whatever. All right, let's figure out, because there's a part of this cave where there are zombies. And I know we've already looted this. I'm trying to figure out, I think we had to, like, pickaxe through a certain area to get there. Was it here? I think it was here. But I guess it's covered back up because this is technically like an ore deposit. Yeah. Let's see if we can just get one of them out here without getting all of them. Although I think they always all aggro. Okay, we got 2 of them. Ooh, swing and a miss. Oh. Oh, she's too quick with it. She's too quick. Oh, she's in the throw up. Oh, she's still too quick with it. She's too quick with it. Dude, the minute that throw up's over with, you're done. You're done. I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna dive in. Get fucked. Ah! He yacked at me again! No! Oh my god! I couldn't press the button. Oh, are we not back at... Where are we at? Oh, I am unwell. I have an idea. Okay. Can we use that to fast travel to here? Can we skip all of this? Don't make me do all this. Don't make me do all this when I had a fast travel bell there I could have put down. Okay. What would be I think it'd be faster just to go straight there, so we're just gonna go straight there. I'm good with cross-contamination, as long as it's not just like, we cooked this in very close proximity with a fried gluten item. I'm okay with cross-contamination. It's more just the gluten itself, like directly, does give me gluten belly. I advise on being alive instead. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Living 2026. How have you guys liked Genesis so far? Other than, like, the bug that just kills your dinos. I had that the other day, Ollie. I thought of you. I called you Dolly back, so I'm sorry. I had that and I thought of you. I threw my dolphin out in the water and it just died. It went bloop, and then there's a bag in place. I was like, oh, okay. Thank you. It's a struggle. Yeah, I am very grateful that cross-contamination is not a thing for me. I know that I heard from a coworker of mine whose kid had celiac a few years ago, whose kid actively has celiac. They did not heal from it, but I just don't work with this person anymore. But I think they said McDonald's has their own dedicated fryers. I know Chick-fil-A does, if I remember correctly, but Dusty's I crave early game. Yeah, that's why I'm so hesitant to ever tribe up with people, because I go very slow as well, especially on a map I'm not super familiar with. McDonald's does not. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you knew that instead of listening to my ass. Hey, Miss Delian, you know dolphins go in the water, right? I did, in fact, throw the dolphin in the water. I thought I said that. I threw the dolphin in the water, and then it died. So. But even... Correct me if I'm wrong, but even if I hadn't thrown it in the water, I'm pretty sure you throw it out on land, and it just doesn't throw out. Like, it just doesn't throw out, period. So it wouldn't have even thrown out. Oh, Krabby! It's so funny. Dude, are there wicked skins in game? Or did you just color those? That's so crazy, actually. I love it. Yeah, I'll be upset if that doesn't make it into the crunch as well. Understandable, really. Now I painted it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I won't let you. Yeah, so that wasn't even if I had, it's not like that would have made a difference, really. I'm only teasing about the bug. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. I have, like, the only reason I know it doesn't throw out on land is because I have absolutely accidentally done that a few times. So Guilty. How's it going, Miss Delion? Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Ooh, a master combat. Coffee beans! Oh, amazing. Okay, we need to direct our way to where we are going and not towards the big scary boats over here. I have a theory. You know how the boat ride to Tortuga, when you do it in this game, is kind of scary because there's always a billion and one like Blackbeard ship. Like it doesn't scale very well. There's always like a billion and one Blackbeard ships in the way, and you're like, oh my god, I just got this ship. Am I going to make it here? Well, I don't think Blackbeard ships can hit your dinghy, and even if they can, I'm pretty sure the hitbox is like very small. So I almost wonder if you could just like dinghy your way there and avoid having to like navigate all the Blackbeard patrols. I have a theory, and that it is that. So we may test that later. I made this earlier and I wasn't hungry, but that's the good thing about leaving it here. I'm gonna eat it later. There we go. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I'm good. Thank you for asking. I can't figure out if I'm too caffeinated or if I just got enough sleep. My sleep schedule's been a little wonky. But I've been like slowly kind of like getting more sleep and catching up on it a little bit. But I also, whenever I make my tea, I also kind of forget about it. So it steeps for like a good 15 minutes. Which apparently is too much time. I also use 2 bags. I don't know. Sue me. So who knows? Probably a little bit of both. What if both? What if both and? But wait, there is more. You're talking pretty fast. I know. I'm aware. I also had this matcha earlier that's also like a bubble tea, so I think there might be tea in there too, but I don't know. JK. Yeah, or maybe I've been just too tired all the other times, and this is just like default function. I don't know. Who could say? All I know is I've been watching... I also like been watching these crime documentaries at night. So that's probably not like contributing to like the most restful of sleeps. But they've been really interesting. I feel like I have mixed feelings and thoughts. I feel like I enjoy true crime, but I also worry that true crime is like makes too much light of like tragedy. So I enjoy it, but I'm like, is it okay for me to enjoy this? Like, I don't know. That being said, I've been balls deep in the Netflix true crime documentaries, and I've been loving it. All right, bye, Krabby. Have a good rest of your day. But I watched one where, like, oh my God, it was this girl in California who was kidnapped, and the dude was like, hey, I'm from a military group. I'm just doing this. Like, you weren't the intended target. This dude's ex-girlfriend was, because they've been cheating on you, which is a crazy thing to hear. But so we thought she was at the house, but you're here. And so we ended up just having to take you instead, and we're ransoming you. But just know, like, our bad. This wasn't supposed to be you. Oh my God. Hello. And then also, oh shit. And so they held her for 2 days, which, to be fair, that's what they said they were going to do. And then, like, once the 2 days were up, they're like, okay, they haven't paid us, but we've kept you as long as we said we were going to. So we'll let you go, but you can't say that we're former military, and you can't say, I don't know. They gave her a lot of weird specifications. And so they let her go kind of like in a neighboring city. And then when she was released, because she was released, they're like, oh, surely you just planned this for attention. And so no one believed her, and she actually like almost got sued for like a hoax for setting it up. And her boyfriend were like, no, this happened. We got tased and drugged and she got kidnapped. What do you mean? And the police department was like, no. But then there's also this conspiracy where the FBI director who got involved with the case was dating the dude's ex-girlfriend who the dude had been cheating on her with. Like, it went so deep. And then eventually they were like, there was a media campaign that were like, yeah, this bitch was lying and stole community resources for a hoax. Blah, blah, blah. And the girl's like, no, I was drugged and traumatized. Like, I don't know why you don't believe me just because I was released. Like, I thought you would maybe be happy about that, but clearly I was wrong. And then the fucking kidnapper called the police station and was like, hey, she's not lying. I will kidnap someone again if you keep saying she's lying, because she's not lying. And that wasn't enough. And then are you guys ready for this? After all of that happened, they discovered that when the dude went to the police station initially, was like, hey, my girlfriend was kidnapped. For some reason, they didn't believe him because it was so preposterous how it happened, that he was like, hey, they said they were going to call me later, so I need to keep an eye on my phone. But they're like, yeah, that's cap. And they turned the phone on airplane mode until like a good 18 hours later, where they're like, okay, let's maybe check it. And they had received calls from the kidnapper that were traceable to the location that they were keeping the girlfriend. So they kept her for like 48 hours. But if the police had just like listened to the dude initially, they could have solved it within the first like 10 hours. Oh, it was crazy. They sued and got like $3 million. It was crazy. Crazy times. Scandalous. As long as you're not doing the crime, I think it's fine. Yeah, that's fair. What are we getting back to? I was talking about this true crime thing that I was watching the other night that actually was nutty. Also, what's up, Slim? How's it going? Oh, not an armored. Oh, I forgot they don't stagger. Oh, and 2 more. Amazing. Okay. We can do this. It's just gonna take a while. Oh, he's coming. Oh, get juked. She's just better. Trying to make sure they're not throwing rocks at me, because the rocks will one-shot you. It's kind of nutty. You think it's like, oh, they're just tossing a stone, and then it's like, oh, headshot. All right. A little bit of a heal for me, because I am a baby. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting that he doesn't stagger. And even though I know that, I just don't remember it long enough for this shit. Excuse me. I think I've been like just really, my stomach's been very upset, to put it politely. We don't need another stone pickaxe. Excuse me, thank you though. We'll take this stuff. Okay. Oh, this isn't the cave? This isn't the last like little point of interest in here? There's more treasure? Oh no, we didn't take everything. We need to take everything. There we go. Okay, we've done it. Let's go. There's slide just doing their damn makes the good ones look bad. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. But honestly, crazy. I got a question. Does this game only have 1 sea? Yeah, there's only 1 ocean, but like I guess, but there's 3 different biomes that you traverse to. That eventually, like this is like 1 biome, and eventually you'll travel to the next one that opens up. It's kind of like a new area or a new part of the map with different enemies and different resources and stuff like that. And then eventually there's a 4th one coming out, I think in October. I'm just messing with you. Oh, okay. You said the 7 seas. Yeah, I see that now. I thought you meant like they're different map, but yeah, I don't know. Over my head. How's it going, Slim? What you up to? So what's up, Elliot? How's it going? Cobb Slither, how you doing, buddy? How's it hanging? Excuse me,
Ship's under your
Jesus.
hand, Captain.
Okay. Let's go over here and do these guys. We don't really need a map marker there, but I would like one. But now I have wine. Oh, what kind of wine are you drinking? Love a good wine. Love a good wine.
Use the sails! Set more sail!
Set or sail. Or something like that. You know, I don't love the sea shanties in this game, but I really fuck with the sea shanties in Ark. Dude, how do you go to third person in this game again? Oh. So I remember how you, like, back out in this game, like, to third person. Oh, I am just on.
Captain at the helm!
How to do wide view. Windrose sailing. F on your keyboard. Okay. We're cruising. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god.
More speed!
The fucking thorn fiddlers are waiting to fiddle the ship. That's crazy. 3 bottles of Moscato. Ooh, I love a good Moscato. Love a good Moscato. Fair enough, buddy. You enjoy your drinks. And Atlas. Oh my. I think Willie was actually talking about that one a while ago when we were talking about it. The teleporting tames off boats. And I didn't understand what he meant until you put it that way. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. They're like, in fact, just removing them from the boat. That's why. All that, just all of that and slices of cheese. I love that. I love a good slice of cheese, a good brie. I went to this farmer's market last weekend and they had a lot of really fancy cheeses and I restrained myself and didn't get any. And that was a mistake. Always get the cheese. You always need to get the cheese. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys can hear me like hiccuping, but my stomach is very icky. And I do not know why. I think probably because all the tea. I think I steeped my tea too long this morning, and I've just been on a caffeine high since. Finished Prague, definitely not several games just thrown together and janky. Yeah, definitely not. I've been good, Slim. I've been good, hanging in there. I haven't been able to get into the missions too much on Gen 1, but I think tomorrow that's when I'm trying to just like get into. I did like the dolphin racing one and got killed by sharks the minute I got in the water, and I'm not gonna lie, I almost rage quit, but I held it together and it did not, so God bless. Excuse me. But I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to see some of the other ones. Because I know some of them are just like silly, goofy, like Dodo Ball, and then others are like, attack this fort. And I want cool loot. I need to start getting better gear, so that's kind of the plan. We'll see. Excuse me. Jesus, I might go make some tea in a second. Make some ginger tea. See if that does anything for me. So there's a couple of POIs here. So ideally we won't need... Not gonna, what's the word? I'm gonna set up a respawn point for these guys, because surely we'll be able to handle this fine. I love Dodo Ball. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Dodo Ball. Heard a lot of good things about Dodo Ball.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
I do like that you can build on the Ark ships as well. Just throw this shit in there. Yeah, that's fine. I also love just craft landing the ships. It brings like a joy to my heart, and I'm really glad it doesn't do damage to the ships. Right, straight ahead. Finally finished. I did. It looks really good, Slither. You were very talented, my friend. I'm a big fan. Oh, I didn't react to it. My bad. This should be a fun time. A fun time indeed. Because I'm hungry. Oh, enjoy your eating, Ollie. Oh, Jesus. Dude, the Azure Dodos are they're fucking nutty, dude. I feel like their aggro ranges are so much larger, too. It's, like, comical, actually. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. To be fair, I think this is like a, excuse me, a dodo resting ground or nesting ground. Oh no, oh shit, we may need a rope. Let's see, so there's 2 locations here. It's ruins. Hello? Oh, it's fern. My bad. Yeah, I bet we're gonna need a rope. Which, to be fair, wait, nope. Can we just set up a workbench? Is that possible? We can. We can in fact do that. Amazing. All right, let's just go get one more one more fiber, and then we should be good. Amazing. When you're not playing on a server and you have no responsibilities to anyone to like clean up after yourself, you really can just build whatever, wherever, and it's great. I love it. The shading just about fried my brain. Yeah, I bet, dude. It looks good though. Oh. Okay, back up. We are going to want a respawn point here. This is going to be a bit nutty. I think that's enough, actually. Nearby point of interest prevents you from building. Oh, well, what about right here? Let's remember to set our revive point. Amazing. I was like going through the stream last Friday to figure out exactly what we did so I can make notes of it. And genuinely half of the stream is me building revive points and then forgetting to set them as a revive point. And just that being that. Oh, we're so talented. We're so talented. Oh, an undead. These bitches are in fact vampires. Amazing. Tiny necklace of endurance. Oh, I love it. And a tumbunga. Amazing. Tumbunga is really important later on. 5 endurance, sure. Why not? Tiny necklace of strength. I don't want strength. I want endurance. So we've only done 1 of 2. So I'm guessing the second one is down here somewhere. Oh, no, I see it. Oh, I see it. Hold on. Oh, I don't want them to throw shit at me. Oh! Are they? No, I thought they were, like, climbing up here. Like, hello? I told you guys we didn't need a revive point. We're fine. We're just that good. We could have just jumped here and then jumped there. And then we're out of here. Amazing. I didn't know it could go backwards. Yeah, the ARC updates defy logic and reasoning. So they can, in fact, go backwards because they do not follow the laws of nature. So, or the laws of technology. I hope that clears things up for you. It was almost real. Oh, gosh. Did Discord go down for everyone or just for you? I know sometimes shit goes like capital D down. Like the one time CurseForge went down and then like no servers with mods were playable. What a wild time that was. But honestly, hopping on is also having issues. Oh, so speaking of. So that's what Toaster was talking about. I don't know if he knows. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're going to do a couple more of these and then I'm going to go make some tea because I am tired of burping. Shit. Excuse me. We got a long day of Windrose ahead of us. Where is this campsite? Oh. Oh, I am so smart. So resourceful. Oh no, a drowned. Who could have guessed this? Amazing. We are just so good. Okay, we can probably throw out the dodo egg. And maybe the bird meat, because we're pretty good on food. Oh, there's 2 in here? Oh, lordy. What is that up there? Oh, that's the dodo egg we threw out. Okay, okay. Letter to a good friend. Henry, you treacherous cabron. I don't know if I said that right. Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half our caches have been destroyed and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats. And now this mess on top of it. We're going to lay low for a while. I'd advise you do the same since the bounty for your cunning ass has not been lifted. Sort this shit out and maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Marita. My bad, Marita. What is that? Who is Marita? Is that the, Oh, that's the Tortuga quest line. Okay, so that's how you go to Tortuga. Go to Tortuga to ask about the smugglers. I would love to. We are knocking shit out. Yeah, when we played on the server, I didn't quite understand the POI system. Oh, excuse me. So I never like explored everything in the surrounding area. So I want to make sure I do that a good bit before we like do anything major. Although, so I think that's part of how you get to Tortuga, but I think once you upgrade your ship and stuff, I think it also is like, okay, time to go to Tortuga, advance in the quest, please. So I think that's also how you like know you have to go there. There's also just other missions that take you there. Major cities got hit hard, which is also when Steam went down too, and that was about my 13th. Yeah, that I would also crash out. Completely valid. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go. I think we might be able to head back to home base. I don't think there's really... Either we navigate... You know what? Let's fuck up the... No. Let's fuck up these gunboats. Great idea, everyone. We don't even have a ship deck that we can repair it at, but that's okay. We don't need one. We're gonna fuck up these boats. More sail, more speed. You heard it here first. We don't have cannons. All right, we're going back to we're going back to base. Never mind. My bad. That might be. Okay, never mind. Later. Trust. Later. Trust.
I remain at your service.
How can I help you? The ship is afloat and the crew is ready to sail. I am afraid that is not possible. What are you talking about? I confess I haven't been completely honest with you. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? Oh, you mean the one that gave me tingles in my arm? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland at the governor's request. You should have warned me. I understand your anger, but please see where my true intentions lie. I had no choice. Believe me, I'd rather treat illness than spin intrigues. I just wish to be back in my surgery. Pathologic reference where? That is, if there's anything left to return to. We still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. With all due respect, this is not my problem. You were dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you there on the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. I am a woman. And yet here you are, walking, talking, and breathing. I'd wager my scalpel it's connected to the artifact. How are you so sure? The governor had eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Teach's lackeys. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. All right, whatever. I asked the rescue sailors. They say Thomas Richard, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. Can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They're guarding 2 large jungle camps. Okay, so that's fair enough. And that is the next story quest. Revenge is best served cold. Agreed. Just like food. Dude, I found a mushroom guy at my new farmer's market. And so I got like these lines. I think they're lines. They might have been oyster mushrooms. I'm not sure. I just know I've had them before. I think they're actually lion's mane. Oh my God. And I've been like having them all week. They're so good. I fuck with mushrooms so hard. Something troubling you? Mm-hmm. Just before we sailed, I heard Jean Paul, not even know de Ogeron, the governor of Tortuga, was killed. And then Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned, and he knew the route, timing, and even who had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on the bastard. Any idea who it could be? Nothing concrete, just suspicion. Governor Diogeron, surrounded himself with men he trusted without reservation. I cannot believe one of them would stab him in the back. How did the governor die? Jean Paul was attacked as he returned from a meeting with a business associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he would be and at what time. Could they have a spy? Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We were bound by our belief in an independent Tortuga, a small corner of freedom amid the world's tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead, something that points to the traitor or at least how he passed information to the pirates. Excuse me, maybe there's something at Thomas Richards' camp. That's all for now. I regret having to talk to you, truthfully, most of the time. Okay. Where is storage? Oh yes, more of this, please. This is just the row of storage. Kind of like the blunderbuss. I think I'm gonna stick with that. It's kind of like a shotgun. Mushroom risotto. Please do. Oh my God, I actually used to make a risotto back in the day. It was like shrimp and, actually it might have been shrimp and mushroom, but I haven't made it in years. And the recipe was a family friend that belonged to a family friend who I'm not really close with anymore. So yeah, please do. It was a shrimp and mushroom risotto. Starting to realize I don't think I need all of the storage. Since, you know, a lot of it is not actually, it's the word, like used. Yeah, we need to get a good bit of this smelted so that we can get the rest of that copper going. It came out good one. I prefer having like some kind of protein in there, so yeah. Give me the slither through some shit together and it worked out one. That's kind of like, I don't know about you guys, but that's like every now and then I'll do like a more like formal meal where I like actually like put something together. But 99% of the time what I eat is just an amalgamation of shit I like in a bowl. Most recently, it's been these chicken meatballs I get, like my lunch, is these chicken meatballs that I get from Trader Joe's. And then the fancy mushrooms in a bowl with rice and avocado and sometimes soy sauce. And then dinner, it is, right now it's chicken, but once I'm done with this chicken, that'll graduate to salmon. It'll be chicken, rice, regular mushrooms, and okra, boiled okra. And then if I'm really feeling crazy, black beans. Basket burrito bowl thing on top of a bowl of Ashlands. Oh my God, that sounds nice. Dude, Waffle House. I don't know if there's a ton of Waffle Houses like near where y'all live. Because I know they like are only in certain parts of the country. It's kind of weird, but they do like a hash brown bowl, and I haven't had one in years, but that sounds phenomenal right now. They're in fact zero here. I'm sorry for your loss, truly. Excuse me. Waffle House is truly a pillar of our community. There's not as many around where I live right now actually anymore, which sucks. I miss it. We have Denny's here. Denny's is good, but it just doesn't have like the like I don't know how to say this any differently. Like, no, I don't want to say it like that. It doesn't have just the, like, kind of, like, the vague concern you should have when you eat at a Waffle House. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a common, like, understanding that Waffle Houses have better de-escalation tactics than the police. And I've seen that. That's true. That's true. I believe it. Like, I love them. I love Waffle House. Have we ever seen, there's also the Waffle House Index in terms of natural disasters, which means, like, if a Waffle House closes down, you know it's, like, shit's absolutely about to hit the fan. Dads are still standing in the garages drinking beer, severe weather comes. Yeah, see, it's that, or if you're in the South, it's the Waffle House Index. Did Waffle House close down? Then yeah, you need to get out of there. Like, if they're still open, it's gonna be rough, but you know, it's not gonna be like Hurricane Milton. Like, they will stay open until the last fucking minute. The Waffle House don't just kill innocent people. No, the Waffle House is truly, it's not a Waffle House, it's truly a waffle home. Like, honest to God. I remember me and my father growing up, whenever we go to softball tournaments, we'd go to Waffle House every morning, which of course, and this is how he would describe it, so I'm not being a dick. He would describe it as like, of course they remembered us. You were like the small child in a softball outfit, and I was a big old fat guy, and we got the same thing every single time. So yeah, of course they remembered us, and we were also there at like 4:30 in the morning. I'm like, you know, when you put it that way. But there was one time, so we used to do that, but then as I got older, the tournaments stopped being like at the ass crack of dawn. So we stopped having to get up that early in the morning. Except for like at one point so we stopped going to Waffle House and like in general as much, so like the older I got. But there's one time we went to one on a different side of the city, and there was a woman there that was like, hey, I remember y'all used to go to the Waffle House over on blah, blah, blah highway. And we were like, yeah. And she was like, yeah, I used to work there. We remember y'all. You got this and you got this. And I was like, yeah, that's us. That was me. I miss Huddle House down south. That shit, it's Huddle House is pretty good too, but I think Waffle House has my heart, but for very like personal reasons. Where in the fuck is this thing? I will say what took the cake though was there's also, I had a practice. I played for a team that was like kind of out of my county, and so I'd have to drive like 45 minutes a couple times a week for practice, which really wasn't that bad. But me and my dad would get sushi whenever we went. I think either before or after, I don't remember, probably before. But then we stopped going, and then 4 years later we went to the same one, and apparently I had left my sweatshirt there, and they had kept it the entire time. And they're like, hey, you're back, here's a sweatshirt. And I was like, who are you? And then I saw the sweatshirt, I'm like, yeah, this was a team I played on. That's crazy. And, like, I know it wasn't that we were bad like, we're memorable for a reason, clearly. I don't think it's because we were bad customers. Like we weren't Karens. I just, like, I think it's partly, too, because, like, I was always in a very specific uniform. And then also, I think we never really talked much when we ate. We always were just reading. Like, my dad would have his big old iPad and would just pull up whatever book he was reading. And I usually either had, like, a smaller iPad. I think at that age I didn't have an iPad. I think I just had a book, so I'd usually have a book. So like I think that was it. I don't know. Okay, bestie. I wasn't a Karen back then. I'm still not a Karen now, but I will say if I'm paying for something and it's not how I requested it, like I'm gonna be respectful and ask for it to be remade if it's made poorly. There's nothing I can say here that's gonna make that sound better. So I'm just gonna stop while I'm ahead. I will say, okay, so the thing he's referencing, I'm assuming, is when Finn was here. My mother likes this restaurant quite a bit. And so she wanted to take us to dinner, so we went to this restaurant that she likes. I fucking hate it. I think we talked about it. It's one that I've complained about on multiple occasions. So it's the one that can't figure out what the fuck is a gluten and what the gluten goes in. So anyways, we were eating there, and we didn't get as much copper as I thought we did. And he ordered a creme brulee for dessert, and they brought it out. And like, this is a nice restaurant, right? So like, and the food is usually good, even if it is trying to poison me. But they bring out the creme brulee, and it's soupy. It's legit soup. It's got the like flambéed top, but it's literally like an amalgamation of like soup and like cream. Like it's dripping out of the bowl. And so we asked her to come back, and he was like, hey, can you just like check with the chef? I'm not sure this is how this is supposed to be. And she's like, I mean, I can check with the chef. I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to be though. And I literally like, and I think also whenever, I think I was just a little wound up. But I was looking at her, I was like, to be fair, she wasn't, I despise, I had beef with this woman because she was also like, yeah, we add flour to our fries. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're wrong. I'm pretty sure you don't know what you're talking about. But I don't want to be a dick, so I just won't get the fries. But then she's like, no, the creme brulee is supposed to be soupy. I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like, no, it's not. That was yeah, she was wild, dude. I just have never had a good experience at this place. She's like, yeah, it's corn tortilla, but we do add flour to it. What? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Slither. I just like, I don't think this place does. I always ask because the chef that they have, I don't think knows what gluten is. And so if they change up a recipe, it's likely he won't know to inform the staff. So it's a very small restaurant. It's like a very so I'm pretty sure like when they changed, they used to be good. They changed the chef and like made note of this, and they're like, yeah, sorry, the new chef is actually doing this differently. And I'm just like, but why? Why does he personally hate me? Which isn't true. But I don't think he knows what gluten is. And then on top of that, to be like, no, the creme brulee is supposed to be soupy. I'm like, what are you talking about, ma'am? No, it is not. Like, I hate this place, dude. Like, and I always go there because my mom loves it, and like it's easy, and like especially if we paid for her meal that time, but especially if she's offering to pay, like, yeah, okay, if you want to like do a nice, like, who am I to like tell you where we should go, you know? Fuck, dude, I hate that place. I hate it so bad. I detest it. I have beef with the chef. I have beef with the waiters. Genuinely, everyone is my off. I say that. The waiters are usually great. It's just this one lady that I'm like, I don't think you actually know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, I know it's not supposed to be soupy. I'm like, yeah, that's actually cap. Thank you, though. So that's why I'm a Karen. Ugh, I love food. Okay. We are here, back at camp. Let's see, what are our next journal? What are our next quests? You can start the Black Mark quest, or the Black Mark quest is, I guess, how's the Bitter Pill a side quest? And this is a main quest, because this Revenge is Best Served Cold is the prerequisite to the Bitter Pill. But how is the Bitter Pill? Yeah, how is the Bitter Pill a side quest? That's confusing. Whatever. There's one that sends us to Tortuga. I'm just trying to figure out what the progression looks like. Blue is side quest. Yellow is main quest. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. And does he go along? Yeah, but it's infiltrating Thomas Richards' camp. Whereas the Bitter Pill... Sorry, not the bitter pill. Whereas revenge is best served cold is getting the black marks. Yeah, that's step one. I'm with you. I'm with you. That's a main quest, whereas the bitter pill is a side quest. I think I see what you're saying. It just doesn't make sense to me that they divided it out that way, but that's not my problem. Girls do grow up into their mothers. Dude, honestly, like, fair. If I'm paying for something, I feel like I work in a somewhat customer service role. I feel like I have very reasonable expectation. I'm not going to be a dick. But if I'm paying for something and it's like we're getting cheaped out, like, yeah, I'm going to bring it up. Like, that's my money. If I don't think if this isn't how I wanted, like, then yeah, I'm going to bring it. Not even just in a not even just like in a like restaurant sense, just across the board. I'm not afraid to be a bit of a Karen. I'll be a Karen. Yeah, that was crazy. The vaping was crazy. All right. The bitter pill thing is just like me, just like being a little judgy. It's fine. Let's build a. No, shipwrights. Oh, we need coarse fabric. Of course we do. We always need something. Ooh. Okay, let's go get some fiber, and then we'll make some coarse fabric. Yeah, I guess I think I see what you mean, though. The bitter pill is one that, like, just kind of, like, will progress to the next area, whereas, like, the revenge is best served cold is what we kind of need to do in this area. So I get what you're saying. My brain just doesn't like it, but it makes sense. Okay. I think I'm finally coming down from my caffeine high. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I survived in my early to mid 20s, because I would do so much dumb shit. I think how I did it was my thyroid was unregulated, so I never truly felt caffeine. I had 4 coffees on one side. I remember distinctly on New Year's Eve one year. I was so exhausted. We were sitting at Waffle House because we had partied really hard the night before. And so in order to get ready for New Year's Eve, I killed like 4 black coffees at Waffle House back to back. And I remember one of our friends was like, "How are you doing that?" And I was like, "What do you mean? This is very normal." No, it's not. If I did that today, I would fucking die. I would have a panic attack and knock myself out. I don't know how I used to do that. I don't know what was wrong with me. Insane. You get old and then your body starts feeling all the things that it used to not in a fun way, in a like, is this gonna take me out one day? Is this it for me? Insane. Okay. Roof required. Oh, I thought this might need a roof, but I wasn't sure. Okay, give me that back. It's very normal. No, it's not. No, it's not. Chat, do you want to go? But I'm tired. What do I do? Also, it's a bajillion degrees. I always say go to the rave. I wish there's like a really great rave venue near me, and I wish maybe I should start. I don't know. I wish I could go to it more often, but I feel like because a lot of like DJs I really like come through here. I just don't know about going alone. So, but I also don't really have someone near me that I could talk into it. So, but also sleep is cool. Yeah, true. Finn got a job and is unk now, so he's like, yes, time for sleep. He's so unk. Sure he's going. Yeah. I think, honestly, the act of going to a rave alone would be, truthfully, a lot of fun. It's more for me, at least, I think for everyone, truthfully, who goes to rave, but for me, it's like, I don't know safety-wise if I would love that. Hey, Ken, how's it going? Can I get a coffee shop point redemption? Yes, absolutely. How's it going, my friend? I'm sorry, you snuck in here earlier and it went because I was on a rant about many of things. How's it going, though? I will not be having any more caffeine, but I will maybe do a water shot with you. With others before? Oh, that's fair. What the fuck you mean, unk? I'm just teasing you. Relax. I was teasing you because you were like, sleep is good. Or we balloon from time to time. Yeah, I think there's one of my favorite DJs came through earlier in July. I really wanted to go, and I didn't. But I might see if there's one I can go to in the next few weeks. So I want to make friends, and I would go sober, but I'm pretty like chill with that at this point. I would like to make friends nearby to go do stuff like this with, but I don't know how. I downloaded Bumble. Bumble Friends is the worst. I think someone's using my pictures to catfish on there, which is crazy, actually. Crazy. But there's one girl who reached out to me on there and was like, "Hey, why did you make a new profile?" And I was like, "I didn't make a new profile." She was like, "Oh, well, I mean, I matched with you already." And I'm like, "No, you didn't." She's like, "Yeah, I did." So Bumble is for dating. There's Bumble dating, and then there's Bumble Friends. You can do like the BFF version of the app, which I was doing for like a day, and then I was like, I give up. I even lost track. It do be like that. How's your Saturday? Your Aussie time, right? How's your Saturday going? Into this literally just bridge. That's funny. Bridge, agreed. Okay, we need some hide for some cannons. Honestly, I thought Ark's progression with the ship would be a little more like this. Like where you have to like build up to add certain things to the ship, but I kind of like that it's as easy as it is. I like that it's not a whole thing, you know? Just give me my ship and let me go. You are not going to give me hide. Saturday good, Friday was bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it just like a busy work day, or you just have a shit day? It do be like that, though. It do be like that. I'm sorry. Or, I'm glad Saturday is going good. Oh, hello. Oh, miss me, bitch. Oh, amazing. We're just so good. Okay, 1 rough hide. We need 6. That's crazy. My dog ate a couple of grapes. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I have been there. I actually left back when me and Allie used to live together. When my one of my roommates, way back in the day, I left a charcuterie board out, and her cat ate some of the grapes. So we had to. I say we. Sure, her and her boyfriend at the time had to take him to the vet. So I have been there. Is your dog okay? Were they able to like pump his stomach? Okay. You guys need to. I no more dodos. Give me the boars. Where are the boars? I think they're usually a little more inland. I don't know what I'm doing in the edge of the forest over here. Okay, let's go. We might have to go to a different island. Shoot, dang. Yeah, dude, there's one time I learned that hydrogen peroxide can, if you do it early enough, can make, and it's not like something like a grape that'll like dissolve and like get digested. It's like a foreign object. That hydrogen peroxide in the correct amount, which truly only a vet is able to calculate. I just luckily lived with one. Can make an animal puke. Because my roommate's dog dug through my trash once and ate a lady product. Not only that, a used lady product, which is crazy. The dog was so bad, dude. The dog was so bad. And so we had to chase her around the backyard, stuffing like hydrogen, like a shot, like a hydrogen peroxide thing, down her throat, so she'd yak it up. Insane, insane experience to be a part of. They just induced vomiting, which still cost $600. Yeah, it do be like that. I'm glad you were on it pretty quick, though. Thankfully, I don't know what vet bills are like where you live, but I know like that sounds par for course where I live in the good old US of A. So I'm glad that you got him or her there quick, and it didn't turn into like a more extensive vet bill, because it can and it will. Canny, dude, what was crazy about Canny is for a cat that had a tumor in her nose, she was remarkably healthy. Like, honest to God. if she had not had the tumor, I think she would have lived so much longer, because she just had nothing wrong with her ever. The one thing we found wrong with her once, which was also we found when I was trying to figure out why her nose was running all the time, which ended up being the tumor. But one thing we found when we were looking for that is like her teeth. She hadn't been eating enough dental treats, so they had to remove like an upper canine tooth. But other than that, like, and then occasionally running her blood levels as she got older to like make sure she was like okay, and like it hadn't like gotten like she literally never had anything wrong with her. I remember like she had like very like dry skin, so she always had like visible skin flakes. Like she had dandruff, she had cat dandruff, and every single time I took her to a vet, they would be like, we need to check her for hyperthyroidism because this is a sign of it. I'm like, we can, but I'm telling you, she has had this since she was a kitten. They're like, well, we still need to get her checked. I'm like, I agree. Like, I'm all down for it, especially because she's an old lady and a very sick old lady. But I'm telling you, she's had this since she was a kitten. And then every time they're like, oh yeah, her thyroid levels are great. I'm like, that makes one of us. But yeah, her thyroid levels are great. I'm like, yes, I told you. I know my child, actually. We have relatively cheap healthcare, but vets is where they slug you. Yeah. I don't know if they do insurance anywhere outside the US, but we can get pet insurance here if the animal is like insurable, meaning like they don't have a very already diagnosed condition. Like once Candy was diagnosed with cancer, they would not have covered her in any form or fashion. But if you just like get a kitten, get like a general check on it done, there's nothing wrong with it, or a puppy, and like go to one of these pet insurance places, they'll give you like a $10 a month fee and you'll get a little help with stuff like that. I don't know if they have that outside the US, but at least in the US they have that. He seems normal already. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, that's also something I feel like not a lot of people realize with animals is that grapes are a big no-no. Because I feel like especially growing up, chocolate was the big one I always heard of. Like, you can't let a dog have chocolate, even though I think it's baker's chocolate. I don't even think it's like a chocolate bar, you know what I mean? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. So, but that was the big one I heard about. But yeah, I know grapes are like awful. Like, grapes are very toxic. Kind of, I don't know, just kind of nutty because I don't really think about it. I remember, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this before or if they still do it. Oh, hello. But there's this like world, like, you know how they have the Coca-Cola world in Atlanta? Like the world of Coke? They have something like that for Hershey's in Chicago. Or some kind of Candy Central. I don't know. I went there a lot when I was younger, but I don't, like, we stopped visiting as much once my sister moved, so just whatever. But and also I think I grew out of the world of candy in general, whatever the location was. But we used to get these giant like chocolate bars that were like a novelty thing. And I remember me and my cousin would just like sit in front of the Wii and like game and eat the chocolate. And there's this one time we had a Yorkie back then. This Yorkie we had came up behind us and took it and ran away. And I swear to God, Yorkies are small dogs, right? And this chocolate bar was like the size of my monitor, like big. And the dog was just running around with it and getting stuck indoors and shit. And it was so funny, but I was like, the dog's going to die. It is just inhaling, huffing chocolate right now. So there was something else he bombed up. They were surprised. Rocks. I had to explain he has a fascination with eating rocks. That's interesting. What did they think about the dogs eating the rocks? What how did they feel about that one? Okay, so we're gonna need so much more hide. So let's just put a pin in this, and instead of just rushing this, let's go to another island and get more hide, because we're going to need so much more, I fear. This is Tortuga. No, this is Tortuga. So let's, Let's just go to a different island and just try to find another neighboring island to go kill stuff at. But I want to see if we can find a new one to do new POIs at. Yeah, what did they think about the dog eating rocks? I'm curious. Because I've always heard animals eating grass usually means they have like an upset stomach. But rocks is like not grass. Which I very actively do, but he is a horror puppy. Aw. Yeah, rocks does sound like a foreign body nightmare though. What kind of puppy is he? Other than a horror puppy. He sounds like a handful, but he sounds really adorable. But I think that's just like any puppy in general, to be fair. But he sounds very fun, like very high energy. German Shepherd. Yeah, I was wondering if he was a German Shepherd. I don't know why. That's so cute. Sounds like a very German Shepherd thing to do, I feel. To just like be like, yes, rocks. Yum. Amazing. We're so good. I honestly do not identify as a dog person. I mean, they're cute, but they're not really my thing. Until I went to the farmer's market with some friends and they brought their dog. It was a Labrador. Love labs. But it was a Labrador that had failed service dog training. It had failed service dog training because it liked treats too much and it just like wouldn't perform without treats, which I think is so valid of it. So like hilarious, very food focused dog, but like very.
To the iron, lads.
Oh Jesus. All right, that's not.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
That's not.
Sail.
That's not ideal. That could have been better timed. All right, we'll just go straight. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. That gunboat said, yeah, just give fuck. Yeah, I need to make that. There's something earlier I need to make a flip of too, but I don't remember. What was I saying? I don't remember. Give me that barrel. Yeah, it was such a well-behaved dog, though. I was a big fan. I was a big fan of the dog. That combo just like, fuck. You sound fun. Got him. Got him. What'd you get for dinner, Ollie? Treats either. Yeah, that's when they told me, I'm like, yeah, that's relatable. But, fair enough. She was so well-behaved, though, and she was excited to be there. Like, she wasn't
Chips
like...
on your hand, Cotton.
But I think some of her training kicked in, so she was just, like, following everyone around and, like, sitting and being respectful and polite. It was very fun. Big fan of her. She even got free treats from one of the vendors there that was selling, like, organic dog treats. Yo, hey, welcome in, German kid. How's it going? Are we just still getting shot at by this? No, I think we outswam them. All right, we're gonna do what we can to not die here, because that would be less than ideal, I fear. When do we get a pirate? Or when do we a pirate? When do we get a pirate? When do we get a parrot in this game? When is our parrot era? I want a parrot. Tomorrow, I think that's the first thing I want to do on Ark, is go tame a parrot, because that's what I was doing last Saturday before my internet cut out. That was such a wild experience, by the way. It was storming so hard, which has been so random, dude. It's not like it was like a big weather system. It was just a small, intense one that just hit us and left us within like an hour and a half. But the lightning was striking like pretty hard. And then all of a sudden it struck and just everything turned off. And like the lights and stuff turned back on, but like my PC didn't. I was like, okay, fair enough. We probably need to restart that and do a whole bunch of stuff. This would be a fun place to build. I love this little like area here. But whenever I went to go turn it back on, it was like something outlet is over leveled or some kind of error report like that. And I was like, oh my God. And I looked it up and it's like, this means one of your USB ports is fried, which I know you guys don't know this, but every single fucking USB port in the back of my PC is used. Every single one. So if one of them is fried, this all falls apart. And it's not like silly shit. Every single one of them is needed. So I'm like, oh no. Oh, one of them is fried. Oh, that could be, what if it's my keyboard? What if it's my mouse? Oh my God. Thankfully it was fine, but I was very scared. But no actual parrot yet. I hope the parrot screams. Dude, the one in Ark screams. The one in Ark will not shut up. I love it. I love it now. I assume I won't love it later, but I love it now. Okay. We have found, oh, this is a very small island to have been looking for stuff on. Fair enough. Guess we'll move on to the next one. Oh, I didn't even see them. Excuse me. Sorry. Don't mind me. Just moving along. Has gone unanswered. My bad, Slither. I missed it. Well, I read it, but I was on a different train of thought. You're good to keep the wine in there. It's fine. I don't do a lot of cooking, like big girl cooking. Whenever I use it, it'll probably be when I'm with Finn, which we do a lot of cooking. So I'd prefer to have the wine in it. And at that point, I'll be able to have wine. So definitely go ahead and throw the wine in there. I appreciate you asking, though. Okay, so that resulted in nothing. So I guess we'll just... The ship is ready, Captain. Amazing, thank you. We'll just go maybe towards that free loot over there and just go in that direction.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Helm's yours, Captain. Also, if you're enjoying the stream over on YouTube, if you don't mind, consider leaving a like. It helps out the stream a lot. And if you're on Twitch and want to do a bitch a favor and hop over to YouTube and leave a like and alert, it goes a long way for the algorithm with my stream. And it just is cool. So if you don't mind doing that, would much appreciate it. Okay. Caffeine is definitely starting to wear off. Thank God, dude. I think what happened is I had a little bit too much and then had this like matcha boba tea situation, which also had a little bit of caffeine in there. And so I was just like big zooming. Big zooming, as one does on a Friday. Okay. Chicken Rocky, all good. Oh, is that your dog's name? Have you seen Project Hail Mary? Is that why you named him Rocky? Or was that just the dog's name? Because that's a cute dog name.
Captain at the helm.
Is absolutely fair. I watched Project Hail Mary the other day with Finn, and it is such a good little movie. I am a fan. Rocky from Paw Patrol, or Rocky from like, oh my God, what are the Rocky movies? Is it just called Rocky? Is that what the Rocky movies are called? Like the boxer? What are those movies called? Rocky Balboa, right? Rocky Balboa. Am I making that up? No, that's what, yeah, this is the franchise I'm thinking of. It's not his real name. It's because he eats rocks. Valid. Fair. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Bonte is his name. Okay, that's also adorable, but I get why you call him Rocky. That also makes sense. From what you've said about the animal, I see why he's called Rocky. Ooh, lost barrel. Fuck me up. All right, surely there is just random nondescript island somewhere in this direction. Surely we will come across random nondescript island at some point. I actually don't see anything in the like horizon really, but it's also late at night. Kind of dark, so. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. You're going towards border. We'll see. Pretty sure like the islands go. Oh, maybe they just go up and down rather than out. No real meaning. It was just a cute name. Makes sense to me. What up, gamers? What's up, Toaster? How's it going? Okay, we'll go a little bit further this way, and then we'll go down and clear out some of this area. Oh yeah, see, there's islands off to the left here. I wasn't wrong. Yeah, I mean, I know you hit the border eventually, but like, we're just, oh, to be fair, we started very, very bottom left of this map, so actually you're not wrong. I honestly, I just assumed we always started in the middle, but I think that was just on our one. Should have spawn. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, we do be kind of like, for some reason, like, look at the bottom left of the map. It does look like, no, you know what? I think those are clouds. I don't think that's tree. I don't think those are trees. That's crazy. Okay, we gotta get this way. We're not, I don't think we're gonna find anything that direction. I mean, I don't know. I think those look like trees. I can't tell. I think there's an island that way. An oblong map. I love that. Okay, we're gonna avoid those gunboats since we can't do shit with them right now. I can't tell if that's just... I mean, there's gunboats spawning here. I can't tell if that's just like vague border distance or if there might be like an island on the edge out here. I don't think so. I think we're just sailing to our deaths. Are we winning? No. We've discovered we had a very interesting spawn. All right, let's go north then. And we'll find whatever's up there. Winning in my pants, but we'll go north and see what happens there. Yeah, that's crazy with Curseforge. It's also like, I'm in. Oh, never mind. I literally just let in. Yeah, I don't know, man. The Curseforge, and I feel like it made adding mods so much better, but like the minute it goes down, everything fucking breaks. But ops whenever in all eastern and northern directions. Yeah, agreed. North and east does seem to be the smarter move. Curseforge is just down, so Arc is also just down. Just what? Dude, I'm so glad I decided to keep Windrose in the rotation. Because I'm gonna be honest, if, oh, we are entering spicy waters. If we had been on Arc and it had gone down, I would have gotten so mad. Like, just so annoyingly mad. And not for any reason. Like, I mean, for a small reason, but like, fair enough. But, oh, dude, is Hayes okay? They're playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, and it's their birthday. Are you okay? Why are you playing Veilguard? Bestie, come back to the light. It's like playing League of Legends on your birthday. It's like, are you sure this is what you want to be doing with your time? I say that. That sounds fun to me. But I feel like whenever someone hasn't played League in a while and they start playing League again, everyone collectively is like, hey, bestie, are you doing okay mentally? That's how I feel about Veilguard. It's like, why would you do that to yourself? Are you okay? Me and Finn have started like a co-playthrough through Dragon Age Inquisition where we're like kind of playing through the same sections at the same time. And it reminded me how addictive Inquisition is. Just with the side questing and everything. Oh, God, I love Inquisition. It's so good. They didn't hear back. Oh. Maybe they're just having a night in. I know we normally have D&D this weekend, but they said they had a pretty busy weekend, so I'm sure they're doing something, but. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Turn. You don't have cannons yet. Turn. Wow, we are just going on an adventure. Hearing they funded them. I don't know. I never heard either way on that, but I feel like wouldn't super surprise me. But I do not know for sure. Need Calluses and Veilguard. Yeah, understandable. I just want to find an island so I can go get my tea brewing. Is that so illegal? Is that so hard? I do not need to be checking my work email right now, but I am because I need the dopamine. Okay, amazing. Okay. Are we like the good thing is we can just fast travel back to base, so I'm not really that worried about it. I just hope we like run into like something in the foreseeable future. The Highlands area, I think. Yeah, I think we'll just keep going east. See what we can find up here. Lit Hills, that's what it's called. Is that where the iron deposits are? I think in terms of exploration, that's about where I stopped exploring on our server. Which, to be fair, we still have the server open. So if anyone is still wanting to play, like, the server's still up. I don't play on it very much, but we still have a server that I think is pretty well put together. So, well put together. I mean, like it had some good activity on it. I think everyone's moved on to greener pastures, but we've like kept it pretty clean, I think, so. So I can download them. Yeah, we'll do. I mean, it's like $8 a month, so it's really not too much to just like reload. I think it's more like $12, but like either way, it's like not expensive enough that I can't just like have it stay up. Chest on that server, the shit ton of every map. Yeah. Well, regardless, I'll make sure you can get the files and take them wherever you want. But I think I'll keep the server up just so like if we can ever get it working on Finn's computer again, we can play again. It broke for Finn's laptop, which I thought was just his laptop thing. But Allie's husband, Aaron, actually has a pretty decent PC. And it broke for his too. So for Ashlands, yeah, same. Well, I think I'll keep it up at least through the end of the year because we do have Ashlands coming out. So we'll probably see some people come back to the server for that. The new patch they sent us bug AF. Yeah, but I also want to acknowledge that like it's not meant to have as many people on the server as we have. So I wonder if it just like, you know, like we just broke it, like it just in terms of like how many structures we have and buildings we have. Because we do have a lot going on with like building and stuff on that server, which I mean, that's what it's built for. I think they need to fix that. But I'm wondering if that's what happened there. In the new update. Ooh, okay. I'll get Ben to check tomorrow because I'm kind of curious. I know that's why I think Aaron and Allie and a couple of their friends who were on the server moved off with the patch that broke it and then went to go play like Power World because a really big update came out for Power World recently. Which I wish we had kind of like, I don't know, dude. I feel like there's never enough time to really focus on one thing. Because if I don't, I think Ark is always going to be one of my focuses. But I want to like start kind of dipping my toes into other survival crafters like Windrose. And I fucking love Windrose. So like easy toe dip. Ew. That's a weird sentence to say. But I almost wish we had enough time at this point to look at Power World again, because I really enjoyed Power World when it came out. I just didn't play it a ton. Oh, that is an island. That is the first island we've seen ever. It has too many Ark similarities. I mean, it may have arc similarities, but I think the communities that like, there's two different perspectives I look at it from, which I think everyone takes their streaming. Like, some people are like, no, if I'm not having fun, I'm not touching it. Me, I feel like I'm a little more like, yeah, no, I want to have fun playing it, but also like, I want it to be something that my pre-existing community would like to watch, and I think there's enough of a draw to Palworld on the streaming side of things that I think it would draw in a very similar crowd that I already have that would make it easier to jump from Palworld to like Windrose or like back to Arc. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like, just from a like business perspective, that's kind of how I look at it. But also, like, it's very much like, at the end of the day, if it's not fun, then don't play it. Play another Arc. Yeah, I know, totally fair. But you know, the things I liked about Arc is what they brought to Palworld. And the things that I liked about Palworld weren't in Arc. Like, the different, like, bosses you have to progress through. Yes, Arc has bosses, but, like, Palworld had, like, was, like, a lot slower, right? Whereas, like, Palworld has, like, very, like, progression-based bosses that I really liked. You could use, and I liked how, like, niche the pals were. Yeah, dude, Palworld had so much shit I really liked. We played it for a good bit. I think that's around the time Monarchy started. Like, we started prepping for Monarchy, which back then it was supposed to be Guild Wars, but they delayed the center, so it ended up being Fool's Gold. Yeah, this is a very barren island. But there's a Blackbeard treasure on this island. How do you know? Is it like a very specific island? Do some looking around and see. If we run into something, I'm going to disengage and go build a revive point. For skeleton, that's where you dig. Okay. Will do. But no, very fair. If you're looking to take an arc break, creature survival crafter probably, like, isn't the right direction. But I wasn't really necessarily thinking about an arc break per se, as much as like a different variation of a survival crafter that could like help like break away from arc. Don't get me wrong, but like not more just to get some variety, I guess. But that's a valid point. It is very like if you're looking to take an arc break, Palworld probably is not the direction to go in. Could also be wrong. I just feel like it's there. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep an eye out. I'm still just looking for boars pretty much at this point, and hide, and for other islands and POIs, which this looks like it will be not good for either of those. But I'll definitely keep an eye out. But yeah, Palworld looks like it's so much fun. I wish I had more time for that. But it's either Palworld or Windrose, and I like Windrose more than Palworld. So Windrose, dude, they just like, I feel like they just knocked this game out of the park. Like, is goated. Yeah, like I feel like they just did so good. They made the mechanics as you progress through them, they made progression feel rewarding without making it feel complicated. Like, arcs feel complicated and like not rewarding. And granted, once you get to know them, they're not complicated. But like I am new enough to arc that I remember it, and I'm like, why any of this? Not as complicated as other games, but still complicated. They also don't feel rewarding. Whereas like Windrose not only doesn't feel complicated, but it also feels rewarding. Like they killed this game. I'm so excited to see what Ashlands has and to actually learn more about the story. Like, I know this is a survival crafter, which generally lends itself to more of a sandbox kind of like build your own adventure kind of thing. But there's a really cool story going on, and I want to know what happens with it. Hope some variety. Now my chance to get her to play Overwatch. Dude, I had a pretty decent Overwatch phase back in the day. It's been a bit, though. I played it a good bit back in the first game, and then we tried to, like, join the hype for the second game, but just, I don't know. The second game just lost me, so. If I can left me on a clickbait, you're not going to spoil it? Okay, I appreciate it. I'm excited to see it. I love the plot, which of the 3 games has a good plot. To be fair, I think Palworld has plot. I'm just not immediately aware of it. We're talking about Windrose. A crazy state. Oh, that's sick. Okay, well, I'm excited to see it. Excited to see it. I played a lot of, back when I played Overwatch, I played a ton of D.Va. That was like my girl. Today I learned it has a plot. Yeah, I mean, the whole intro to the game is like a pretty, like, it's a good hook, I think. Because not only does it give you stakes, it also sets up like a mystery that you need answers to. So I think it like, I think the intro kind of kills both, but then you get a little lost in the pirate crafting sauce. But there is a plot that's driving you forward. It's not just like, fuck Blackbeard, we're going to take him down. It's fuck Blackbeard, but also there's a mystical artifact that might turn me into a zombie at some point, which is like objectively not good. And Blackbeard
Ships on
has
your
that
hand,
artifact
Captain.
and we need to get it back. So that's kind of where you're at right now.
Wind.
Wait, are we turning towards him? Yes, I feel like we're turning towards him. We need to turn the other way. Love this game so fucking much. Yeah, we probably get a guess that. No, I couldn't have. I had no guesses whatsoever. But that's good to know. I also enjoyed playing Mercy. I liked her healing. I liked Anna's healing better, but Anna's healing requires you to be able to hit a shot. And that is where I ran into issues. I didn't play a lot of DPS. I played a little bit of Farah, I believe her name was. I enjoyed her, but I typically play D.Va or support, like tank or support was usually my go-to. Which is funny because in League I play primarily DPS. I say DPS, not like primarily like damage doer. Or could be a Plago mod for Windrose. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'm sure they will at some point. That would be cool. All right, now we're going east. Well, southeast, but we are going east. All right, next island we land on, I need to go get some tea and maybe a little snack and some more water. I'll take water. I started taking an iron supplement for very long-winded reasons, but my lady problem has made me borderline, if not fully anemic, which also I'm sure was really helping my thyroid issues earlier this week. It's been a really busy week. So I've been taking an iron supplement to kind of get back on my feet a little bit, and it has made me so fucking thirsty. I don't know if any of you anemic girlies out there or boys. Anyone can be anemic. It's 2026. I don't know if any of you guys have had that particular side effect. Your girl will be dehydrated. I say that I'm not dehydrated because I genuinely like I drink nothing other than water nowadays, and I drink a lot of it. But your girl will be thirsty. Well, clearly not for every game, considering Arc. Yeah, Arc would be cool. Arc would be a fun one for that. I just feel like it might be too difficult. Because you do need, like, a good substantial, like, amount of, like, decent dinos to finish Arc. But I don't know, like, could probably, depending on the map and, like, the way you did it, like, it might be easy. I don't know. I think you need 2 or 3 things. You need artifacts. You need a couple of breeders for a dino that can take on at least one of the bosses. Okay, I guess we're going this way. And then you need rates that would allow you to breed them. If we're, like, talking, like, a sit-down, like, 8-hour session, then, like, excuse me. Then you'd need, like, some kind of rates that'd be able to expedite your breeding so that you weren't sitting there for, like, 2 or 3 days waiting for stuff to grow up and breed. It'd be possible, though. I think it'd be, like, pretty easy to adapt. I don't know enough about the coding side of things and how those mods are made. So what a crazy fucked up starting point. What is this? Now that I'm looking at it more, this is insane. Fast breeding settings, yeah. Well, everything can be, like, faster in a way. Like, I don't dive into I very often, but I've heard about it enough that, like, everything can be sped up stupidly fast, but... Okie dokes. Alright, just Just don't mind me just sneaking on through here. You guys are good to stay over there. I'm good to stay here. We're all getting along. Important things still getting 100% important. Yeah. No, totally fair. I feel like if it was like, depending on, I assume you'd have to pick the island and just do it with the island. But if you're able to do it on Scorched Earth, like literally all you'd have to do is go get some wyvern eggs and hit the road. You know what I mean? Or like get a couple, like somehow get a couple of wyverns and do it that way. Like I don't know how the archipelago works. I don't know if I get a wyvern egg and then get not wyverns, but yeah, I feel like they would do it for the island and then that would be that. Right, come here, dodos. And stab. Oh, these are level 3. Oh, they gonna fuck me up. We are killing it. Let me see. What is this? Challenges. So let's just kill 20 dodos and 40. I guess we're just. Oh, I guess we finished it. Fair enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, start. Do you guys like my haircut? I love my hairstyle. It's a mod. I'm very proud of it. I'm gonna add more mods if I go. Maybe a little outfit mod. Okay. I figured it's too static for me personally. I need some wind movement. Oh, the hair. I was like, the archipelago? I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah. No, I mean, to be fair, it's a mod. But yeah, you're not wrong. Like, it does not move. It does not move. I don't remember if Windrose actual hair moves. It might not. I don't know. Among the shipwrecks on the shore, you come across the remains of an old fire pit. Ashes are visible under the half-rotten logs, as if the signal fire has been lit and again. Yet help never came. Sticks thrust into the ground, and ragged cloth suggests the remain of someone's tent. Axe marks. Jesus Christ. Axe marks mar the wreckage as if someone tried to dismantle it. Most likely, shipwreck survivors tried to warm themselves, and recover here. Not warn themselves, warm themselves. First day after the shipwreck. Cold. We've been ashore all day, and the rain hasn't stopped. Bram says we should head into the jungle and take shelter in the ruins. I don't want to go. I keep telling them the ruins are cursed, but Mitchell laughs it off, and Bram doesn't believe me either. Oh, new quest. New quest. Happy days. All right, before we go any further, I'm going to drop a revive point, and we are going to go get some tea brewing. And maybe... I do have a snack here, so I'll just get this. Oh, plant fiber is needed. Okay. I love that you can place them up like that. That's so fun. Okay, I'm going to sit here. Just got a lot of hairs. Yeah, I can't remember either, but I think mine does. It just has a lot of hairspray. You think this happens naturally? This is all hairspray. All hairspray. Oh, hello, girly. Wait, hold on. There we go. All hairspray. All hairspray. At some point, if we ever did whenever Ashlands comes out and we update this little 100 days, whatever, I will in fact be cosplaying her. And we will in fact be streaming like that. Anyways, I will be RB. All right, you guys can have some share for me. Oh, my leg's asleep. Oh, my leg's asleep. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am going to fall over. I'm too old. Ooh, I've returned. I've returned from the war. Okay. Okay. All right. Dude, so I TLDR a good bit ago. I put these coasters up on my throne, and Mr. Tidio fulfilled them, which was super sick. But they were just one. I was like, damn, this is cheap for a set of coasters, and these are cute. It was coasters singular. Coaster singular. But I mean, I usually only have like one drink that would require a coaster at my desk anyways, if that. So I'm like, ah, fuck, whatever. I fear that I need to go wash it. So I feel that the only thing I've been using it for is tea. And now it is like it used to be like cute white pink flower, and it is now dirty flower. Dirty flower. So need to put it in the wash. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. In this essay. Okay, let me check something real quick. Hi, Cops. Hi, Ollie. How's it going? Okay. A coaster, not the toaster coaster. How did you come up with your name? That's a good question. Good question, Cobb. How did you come? That's actually like open to the chat. How did everyone come up with their names? I will start. I played on a travel sports team in middle school. There were the Cobras. And I made my Xbox username like KX Cobra. And when I started streaming, that was taken. So KX Cobra full. All right, everyone else. Share with the class. Okay. I don't think I've seen this quest before. Like to keep them guessing. You know what? Oh, yeah, fair enough. When you join, we never know if it's you or someone else. So fair. You have, I'd say, mission success, actually. Okay. Oh, I ate my food and then it ran out. Oh, that looks like savage boar. Well, we needed hide. Can we pick off these sows without it getting on my dick? Okay. No, it is coming to get up. No, that's just the other. Really? One hit? Oh, that's horseshit. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that was wild. I guess we're just not as good as we thought we were. Oh, they're like spawn camping. That's crazy. To be fair, we came here for hide. It looks like that was a good idea because there's 3 sows over there, and then this fort is like protected by them. So like works out. Hello? My goodness. This is like a whole ass quest. Like this is like, I feel like a kind of unique POI location. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Christmas. Oh, yeah, I can't. Ooh, this might be. I don't think I survived one of its hits. Yeah, I don't. Okay, fair enough. I was like, ooh, are we gonna? No, can we tank one of these? No, we can't, actually. We can't. That's okay. He'll be the big one, and then after him, the rest should be easy. Hey, Trevor, how's it going? How you doing? Happy Friday. I didn't do it. That's wild. My older dream when I was a kid ever was MS Claus. It was Christmas, and I thought it was funny. I was also like 9 then. It said dude a lot. We try not to remember this one. And then I wanted to change it, decided toasters were funny, and I wanted a name that rhymed, so toaster coaster. And then I like numbers, so that's kind of funny. There's some lore there. Pirate 101, have you ever played Wizards 101? I remember me and Ali used to do a lot of Wizard 101 streams, but we'd get drunk. And I was, nope, fucking do this. Thank you. And I was in the middle of like getting reported for like harassing someone on there, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't think I was harassing them, but I was getting reported. And I was like, I got a little warning that was like, meh, 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 don't be a dick. I don't know. And then someone much larger than me raided. And I was like, oh, this is not the time. This is a very unprofessional, like, situation. I'm so sorry. This is, please don't expect to see anything productive coming from this. Jesus. No! Lunged! What do you mean? Oh my god. His companions and a better story. Oh my god. I did not realize that I was opening this particular can of worms. My bad. My bad. I didn't realize this was such a touchy subject. I thought Wizard 101 came out before Pirates 101. That's why I asked. Come of this, yeah, other than, to be fair, honestly, I had, once I started getting more into ARC, I had this perspective shift where I was like, I need to be more professional. I don't think that's why anyone fucking follows me, though, so I think it was probably really great content. It just wasn't, like, good. You know, like, does that make sense? Like, I was not doing anything noteworthy other than trash talking like 14-year-olds and getting reported for it, which I think is really fun. But hey, Quabity, how's it going? Glad you streamed today. Yeah, me too. I'm feeling a lot better. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I'm playing this game. Actually, I'm so glad I like decided to like get out of bed this morning, truthfully in general, so I could get online and do this. This is truly where I want to be right now. It is. I'm being facetious, but with the Savage Boar, this is exactly what I would like to do. How's it going though? How's your week been? And they just made a better game afterwards. Dude, I don't deny it. I didn't realize there was so much drama in the Wizard and Pirate 101 community about this. That's crazy. Yeah, Wizard 101 was fun. I watched I think I did this for Pirate 101 too. There's a YouTuber that did like a 6-hour deep dive on Wizard 101 about the plot of the game. And so I think I watched that way back in the day. Where's this boar at? Oh, there he is. Okay, I need to like, I'm gonna go over here because I need him. Oh. Do I have? No. No, that would have been too smart of me to bring ammo. Come on. Oh, yeah. I love when he does that, because then he just, like... Oh, no, he's done. Do the little belly flop it. Jesus Christ. Boars are like herbivores, aren't they? Dude, it's always the craziest fucking herbivores that are just like such pain in the... Like, I'm thinking about fairies. Being so for real! Oh my god. Okay, we'll get there. Upgrade and remaster. Do you think they will? Oh, anyways, I watched like a 4-hour deep dive on the lore between Wizard 101 and then Pirate 101. Like, there's a lot of story there. Impressively, there's a lot of story there. Excuse me. Receipt posted. Our receipt. Recipe. Amazing. Thank you, Slither. Appreciate you. Omnivore, maybe? Yeah, but like, what meat do they eat? Like, I need an answer to this. Are boars herbivores? They're opportunistic omnivores. While their diet primarily consists of plant matter like roots, fruits, nuts, and crops, they regularly supplement it by eating insects, worms, bird eggs, carrion, and small animals. Fair enough. Fair enough. We learned something new. Then we are going to have. Oh my god, oh, dude, we have it so close to being dead. There we go. Amazing. Thank you. That felt good. Where's the... Yeah, there we go. Someone set up a small camp among the ruins. A bent cooking pot lies next to a fire pit, and a broken bed frame rests under the unstable stone roof. Judging by the tattered tents, it's been deserted for some time, almost as if people simply dropped everything and left. In the middle of the camp, only an unusual wooden structure stands out, resembling either an idol or a talisman, watching like a silent sentinel. Fair enough. That do be very creepy. I'll give it that. That do be very creepy. Why don't we use oh, never mind, we got a bone breaker. That's kind of sick. Gunpowder. Don't mind if I do. Gunpowder, I barely know her. I will be here all week. Sounds like my ex-mother-in-law's diet. Fair enough. Oh, wait, I wanted to read that. Shit. Let's, hold on. We're opening our journal. We are reading it. Bloody weather. It's got me well and truly stuck, but that's no matter. The chest is big. No, we've already... Am I stupid? Where are all of our journal entries at? But if you know, feel free to let me know. I know you know more about this game. Curios, here we go. Okay. I wish it was organized under the quest, though. Diary fragments. 8th day after the shipwreck. I warned them the ruins are cursed. No sooner did we settle in than the nightmares began. I dream my friends are dying. Their skin hardens into bark. Branches push out of their flesh. I wake up screaming. I'm afraid. I don't want to sleep anymore. I carved protective charms for Brown and Mitchell. They laughed, threw them in the mud. Last night I heard them whispering about the boat. They're thinking of leaving me behind. So if I put this to journal, do both of these, I bet they'll now show up in, yeah, and okay, under stories. Okay, that's kind of sick. Okay, I like that organization. Couldn't even read my own handwriting there for a bit. I could read fine, just couldn't compute fine, apparently. Okay, let's keep the good vibes going. Although these ruins apparently are cursed, so maybe not good vibes here. I do want to just kind of go down here and get these guys. Oh, Jesus, hold on. I cannot tank these the way one would hope. Oh, I ran out. Yep. That was my bad. That's supposed to be fair, they're all my bad. Did I thought I still had my bowl in here, but I did not. I took it to the kitchen. Silly me for cleaning up. Now I have tea and tea bags. 1 second. There we go. Still gets consistent updates. Fair enough. Pirate 101, but not Wizard 101. Does Pirate 101 have more players than Wizard? I feel like as far as MMOs go, it's had a pretty, like, substantial community. Hold on real quick. Let me just... Let's go get that and see if we can just make a cooking pot. Just because, like, this is where all of our issues are coming from, is we don't have any food. So... Tis a little goofy. To be fair, if we had more food, we could take one more hit rather than the one hit we can currently take, but... Okay, where are the boars at? Oh, there they are. We're gonna have so much hide, though. I'm very excited about that. I just get greedy with my flashes, and I need to... Patience is a virtue and such. Okay, give me the bananas. Bananas for me. Agreed. Wish you could just eat bananas. I don't think you can, though. Incorrect. Incorrect. I was wrong. Did not know you could just eat bananas. Learned something new. Oh, she's storming. Amazing. All right. Let's go check out down here. Once we wrap up on this island, we'll go back and build a ship and get all of that good jazz going. Hi, Upside Tap. How's it going? Wizard 101 with stuff still gets updates, and they put it on Xbox and PlayStation, I'm pretty sure. Fair enough. So Pirate 101 still gets... So they both still get consistent updates. Surely in terms of, like, will they ever get updated, like a remaster, surely that's a good sign. Oh. Don't mind me. Okay, slow and steady. Slow and steady, everyone. We do not want to respawn. Should be a dead body somewhere around here. Another boar, the sow we killed. I don't know. Oh, amazing. Oh, I see it. It's in the distance. Ooh, miss me with that. Miss me with that. Amazing, we're so good. I have a question. Did anyone see the He-Man movie? Also, did anyone see the He-Man movie that, like, understands He-Man lore? And if so, was it good? Was it, like, a faithful, like, was it just, like, another Marvel chew up, spit out? Or, I know it's not Marvel, but it's another superhero just, like, chew up, spit out? Or was it actually, like, good? Nobody really wants to. Yeah, I know shit about He-Man. But it has a lot of actors and actresses in it that I really like. So I like, kind of want to see it, I think. No DJ set for the past 5. Oh, very cool. What genre? Does have visuals I'm planning? Oh, very cool. That's a cool little project to work on, Tap. What like made you like want to do that? Are freaks for the games? No. I don't think they get the funding to work with E5, even though they have a strong community. Yeah. Thought it was very fun. Fair enough. I feel like nowadays, as long as it's good, that's like probably the best you can hope for. Like as long as it's just not like terrible. He-Man versus Odysseus, amazing. I'm old school and it was not. Hey, what's up, Mr. Tidia? That's fair. That's kind of what I was asking, because I feel like I would go and enjoy it, but I am a very easy customer. I feel like for maybe someone that like had seen the original and really enjoyed the original, like I was wondering kind of how it like lined up with that. You know what I mean? Did a very good job as Skeletor. Oh, fair enough. Jared Leto, I feel like it's just fun across the board. What was it? Fun? Fair enough, yeah. Hmm. I'm trying to think of the actress. I like Cami Mendes. Sorry, I'm like eating a protein bar and it's sticking. I like Cami Mendes if she's in there, so my hope is that it would be like somewhat good, because I don't think she does a lot of projects, which makes me think she's a little pickier with it. But to be fair, most of the Riverdale cast was kind of like locked into their contracts, I think, for a good long time, and like did not have a lot of time to be doing other stuff. So this could just be her first project outside of Riverdale that had anything like noteworthy about it. Riverdale mentioned. Yeah. Riverdale mentioned. Oh, I need to. Jared Leto was a singer. Also, Morbius is a thing. I don't know what Morbius is, other than I think the dude from The Doctor. It's also, I don't remember his name, but he's in House of the Dragon. So many other titles ran through my head before I found House of the Dragon. I went through Dragon Age because there's dragons in there. Game of Thrones briefly. Targaryen. I was trying to find the name for House of the Dragon. I went through so many other options that it was honestly hilarious. Yeah. That sounds very fun, Tap. I hope it's I hope you have like get a lot of fun out of it, and are able to like really like express yourself. He's a genuinely terrible person. Oh, fair. I did not know that. I don't keep up with a lot of actor and actress lore, though, other than random bits here and there. So, I grew up with it, and they changed it so much. Not hating, but I'm an 80s kid. No, that's fair. I think there's always, like, when you, like, adapt something like that, I feel like it's always a degree of, like, you're going to have people that feel like they didn't stick with the original enough, and there's going to be people that didn't feel like they changed it enough. Like, I feel like there's such a fine line to walk with that. Like, you have to kind of, I think, give credit to the original, because that's what got popular, without changing it too much. But that's just, I don't know. I feel like when you adapt something like that, like, it's always a fine line, but it sucks. It sounds like they didn't do too much, like, credit to the original, I guess. That sounds super fun, Tap. What is the one shot based around? Oh, dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Oh, get dodged. Oh no, he kills me here, he kills me here, he kills me here. No, we're goated. No, we're not goated. Yep, he kills me here. Like, this is a Marvel movie that needed to be released in theaters in 3. That's wild. Oh, we're on the other end of the island. Amazing. To do it, then so they come up with some crapshoot to keep it alive. Yeah. I don't hate the idea of reviving older IVs. Or IPs, but like, I feel like we've seen nowadays, oh shit, I started that like newer IPs can be really good too. And that if you just let people be creative, and be creative for the sake of being creative, not be creative for the sake of like a TikTok algorithm. Like usually good things come of it. Like I feel like, to be fair, Backrooms is an adaptation off of something else, but or like a YouTube project. But Backrooms and Obsession are both like really good examples of that, I feel. Of like let people be creative with their ideas and like tell a story rather than like trying to like it's honestly it's exactly what's fucking happening in the gaming industry where like people are losing faith in AAAs and instead are looking to like these smaller indie developers and like enjoying what's coming from those projects more than like the big studios that have kind of lost like the heart and soul of gaming, especially with all the AI like shit thrown in there. So it feels like that's kind of what's happening in like just like Hollywood in general. No longer dodging and weaving, yeah. Good art's never new and I don't even know what Thundercats is, to be honest. If it fails, I'm crashing out. Fair. The problem is media companies only want to keep working on something if they think it'll be as successful as, yeah. You should have gotten superpowers. Agreed. I think that was the rule for it. So, ooh, it didn't fail. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Get your arc on. Get your arc moving and grooving. Oh. Okay. Kill the other boars here, and then we'll keep exploring. The spawn lore is crazy. All right. Amazing. Amazing. To work on it so it still has its charm. But yeah, like a big fan, not just like a big media company looking to, you know. Yeah. And we can probably get it here. Amazing. We're just built different. Oh, we have so much fucking hide. I'm a big fan. All right, just a little longer, and then we should reach the end of this quest and be able to go home. We've been on this island a little too long. But to be fair, we came here for hide and ran into so much hide, so I don't hate it. Oh, Savage Boar. This'll be tough, but it'll give us lots of hide. He's gonna do the thing. Oh, he did the thing. Okay. I thought I dodged. I did not dodge at all. So, very cool. For these shit renditions, after having 4 back-to-back peak reboots. Ben 10. I didn't realize that was a reboot. Like, I remember the Nickelodeon show. Was that a reboot? Actually, they made this shit cartoon with Ben 10 and I want to kill him. Okay. Fair enough. That answers my question. Yeah, I don't know much about DMing, but I've been in a campaign for almost 2.5, 3 years now. And I think from what I've talked to my like DM for that campaign about, sounds like you're not wrong, Quabity. Like, just because you're tweaking, like, it means you care about the story. And the people that will be enjoying it. We're here. We're here for hide. Might as well. Oh, okay, there we go. I am so surprised that these are omnivores. I don't know why that is so surprising to me, but it is. Oh. Oh, it's just a sow. Okay. Oh. We are playing fast and loose with it, folks. Should be able to get him here. Okay, yeah. We're just that good. We're just so good. Okay. I have a ton of meat too, dear God. One of the best cartoons were on Cartoon Network. My bad. I thought it was Nickelodeon. I think Nickelodeon was Danny Phantom. Ben 10 was Cartoon Network. I didn't watch a lot of Cartoon Network. I was a Nickelodeon kid. Primarily Disney. Primarily Disney. All right, good night, Tap. Take care, buddy. Sleep well. Excuse me, Mr. Dodo. Don't mind me. Just sliding on through here. Small ficus. Oh, it's my favorite type of ficus. Okay, let's go get our cash, kill that boar, and then head to the final point. We should pop up. No, actually, we can't do that yet. Let's get our cash and then pop a banana so that we have health. I like that they've made, like, I feel like in this game, the cooking system and how it affects certain skills and abilities. I fuck with it so hard. And how it also, like, oh shit. It also, like, requires you to eat so that you have, like, health, like, extra health, like, or your full health bar. Like, dude, I love the cooking in this game. I never know when he's done. There he goes. I know. Oh, I don't like how that sounds. Oh, dodge and weave. I thought I got out of the way. Get fucked on, Tubbs! So real of you, actually. I thought we dodged it. What do you mean? I think I dodged just in the direction he was, like, lunging. You gotta go, like, side, not just in the line of fire, and that is where I lunged at. So fair. Oh my god, it's a fucking demon dodo. Dear lord, can I help you? Those red-ass eyes, excuse me. Dodge more. Dodge better is more like it. I'm a great dodger up until I'm not. Dodger, I barely know her. Amazing. Thank you. Be here all night, folks. Oh. Okay. Back to it, I guess. If we must, back to it. We almost have that fucker dead. No, I don't want to do the quest. No more demon dodos for me! Oh god, my feet are asleep. I can get a person that walks on 4 legs with no hands. I can, in fact, get killed by something, actually. Like that. Very easily. In fact, because it may have 4 legs and 2 hands, but it also has 2 tusks. And those tusks hurt. Tusks. All demon dodos. They just be spawning everywhere. I think Ark needs demon dodos. I feel in my heart of hearts that is what the franchise needs. Like, just make a dodo spawn one in, like, a 50 demon, or like 1 out of 100, like a demon dodo. Have it be like a fully element psyched out dodo. Oh, oof, ouch. Sorry, my feet are asleep. Just my leg, actually, as a whole. Eat. Down there. I would like to keep this stuff. There. That's there. We're gonna have to do a drop off to the ship before going to this last camp. Where the fuck is the boar? There it is. We only have it halfway killed? Oh, that was almost too late. I'm not gonna lie to you. To be honest, chat, almost didn't get out of that one. Oh, we're so good! Okay, I think we can kill it here. We can. Okay, it only took us like 6 tries, but we got it. We're so good. Alright. Give me the catch. A dodo named Dilly Dilly. A dodo named Dilly Dilly. Agreed. The demon dodo be tamed. Yes, but it's gonna ask for a really obscure item. Maybe it's like a passive feed, but it's like if something really nutty. I don't know. But you have sentience. Fucking debatable, actually. Yeah, demon dodo can be tamed. Maybe you have to like feed it like caliente, I don't know, like some random obscure but like fucking cooking item. And then you have to ride it around and kill other dodos. And then you're free. You're good. Yes, I tame it. I would not. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, this is kind of cute. Very, oh, these are some angry dodos. Oh my god, hello? It's a wild thing. Alright, well, if the Azure Dodo is going to go the other direction, then fair enough. The old hut is nearly in ruins. One strong gust might be its end. Inside, it's draped with crude talismans carved from wood and bone. They dangle from rafters, litter the floor, and adorn the walls. Whoever once lived here clung to them until the very end. Oh. I bet. Oh no, you just walk in and get the chest. 105th day after the shipwreck. No, the 105th day was 2 weeks ago. Or was it 3 weeks ago? I cannot remember. I am lost. Rob and Mitchell left me after all. Abandoned. Sailed away. Yes, they left. Sailed away, I stayed here together with their belongings. Over there, I buried it. I hid it until they come back. They will come back for me, right? They will. They surely will. I left the ruins. It's even scarier out there. Far worse than before. Now I can hear their voices even in daylight, like they are wafting from the grave, thudding. They are coming. I can feel it. Where's my amulet? I need amulets. More amulets. They will protect. Sounds like this dude thought that, like, shit was going crazy, but, like, it in fact... Oh, my God! It in fact was him that was going crazy. He's like, these ruins are haunted. They're gonna go crazy. And then he said that, and then as time went on, like, progressively got, like, crazier. Like, all right, let's go dig up this chest. I bet we're gonna have to fight a bunch of undead or, like, drowned or whatever. That would require a unicorn tooth. Ooh, maybe yeah, maybe so. Maybe a unicorn tooth could work. Fair enough. Dazzy, how's it going? How you doing, buddy? Happy Friday. How was Played Up last Saturday? Dude, I'm bummed I didn't make it. I was like, I got my like coffee or caffeine, my tea ready. I was like so ready. And then like I was trying to get a couple of other things done on Arc, and then literally everything died and my USB ports blew up. So it was wild. I'm sure it was. Okay, so we're looking for some kind of marker. Maybe. Can I just tank it? Yeah, I can. Okay. I'm sure it's just in the quest marker, but I'm trying to wonder, like, could I find it without that, you know? All right, well, this looks pretty like where it should be. Slither cucked us so bad. Oh no, what happened? Knew another homie hang? I think I know I did them for Played Up. No. To do so? Oh, amazing. I'm glad to hear it. What happened? My power went out and fried my USB ports. Oh, there it is. Thankfully, they were fine, but it was giving me an error message like, blah, 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 your ports are overwhelmed, and so we can't start up the computer for your safety. That's weird. Just as the old journal foretold, inside the crudely nailed chest lies worn belongings and a torn scrap of note. Alongside them lies the remains of 2 people. One of the skulls is broken as if it had been hit with the axe. Oh, so he killed his 2 friends. That's crazy. Take the belongings. I'm surprised nothing else spawned. So he was like, Brom and Mitchell left me. No, you killed them. Actually, that's crazy. You went crazy. Goofy, kind of rude. I know, that's wild. He was sitting there shit-talking them for leaving him when in fact he murdered them. So, asking about the cucking. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll let Slither and Daz explain that then. All right. No, I don't think we're gonna be able to. I think we're gonna have to fast travel quick.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Fast travel is available, but not for much longer. There we go. We're back. Happy days. We also leveled up. Let me call my ship back so it's not just gonna get. Oh no, it's back. Okay. I think so it doesn't just get fried by all of that. This is a cool little quest. There's so many cool, just little side quests bopping around that are just like, I don't know, so interesting. Let's do. I want to do those. Okay, we have 4 of these, and we need talent points. We need to do that. Sabers and great swords, as well as blunderbusses. Okay, let's add that.
The smallest details matter most.
Vitality, I think, yeah. Oh, we have quite a few to give out. Okay. And then I don't want brown shirt. Increase slash damage. I don't think we're using a saber, and that does. Nope, that does slash damage. Okay, very cool. This is slash damage by 3%. There we go. Yeah, let's just max that out. Actually, yeah, these two. Oh, we have one more. Surgical cuts too. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, I think when you connect, Plate Up connects to Twitch chat, which is very cool. So you can request. Twitch chat can vote for certain modifiers to the game and certain recipes. And so I think Slither, and I've seen it before from Slither and many others. I think so. They were probably just absolutely making life miserable for. Oh, did I not? Oh shit! I don't think I got my. No, I did. There's no dead body cache. Oh, I put it all on my ship. Oh, okay. I'm like, I went there for hide. Where is all the hide? I put it on my ship. I forgot. Okay, give me that. We're gonna have to do multiple. Yeah, there we go. Multiple drop-offs. I want to keep a certain type of item in here, though. Like the stuff that we only can sell to smugglers and such. I want to make sure that stays on the ship. And everything else can be in storage. Asshole is goat. Per vote. I love that for you, honestly. Truly peak. Let's put that back on there. Okay. No, you can't read asshole as Slither. That's funny. Alright. Give me that. Yeah. Those nights are always fun. Just like the silly little homie game nights. We'll have to do another one soon. I genuinely thought I was gonna fry my PC, so we'll take that. No, we're out of space. Fair enough. No, do not steer. Leave that. Leave that. And then leave those two. And I think that's all that needs to be left. Okay, very cool. Double game audio? Yes, there probably is, actually. Sorry, I have desktop audio still on from when we were watching the girl with the crazy water, so that is my bad. Maybe. Just erase me off the map. Yeah, that's probably a valid thing to expect. Oh, hold on. We took the piastres off. Incorrect. Oh my god, do I need more storage? That's crazy. I thought I had too much. Okay. There we go. This just isn't organized storage. That's the issue. Could probably organize it better, but instead I just have like everything all over the place because I know this isn't my final base. Keep all that on the ship. Amazing. The ship is like my wallet, truly. So my wallet and like my shopping bag. All right, so let's upgrade our ship finally, now that we have like a metric fuck ton of stuff. We need those. Okay, hold on. So we need copper. Give me, oh, copper, please. I'm gonna need more of this. Surely, yeah, I was gonna say, surely we have like enough charcoal to last us a lifetime. We might actually get to, yeah, there we go. Smelting all of it. There we go. No bodies needed. Okay, good deal. All right, 12 pounders, here we come. Hull bracing, also here we come. What do we need for boarding party gear? Oh, just more copper and hide. Fair enough. Fair play, fair play, fair play. Give me more of that. We get all right, bye, Ollie. Have a good night, buddy. Take care. Do all the things. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we still need the copper. Okie dokes. Well, we're waiting for that. Oh, goody. We have one. Let's look at what food we can craft over here. Let me check Discord real quick. I hate seeing notifications. I need to see them now. Oh, is that Crunch? Is the community Crunch out? I see the mod spotlight is up. Let's get some dishes crafting. Hopefully this will provide us with enough sustenance. I need to actually look. Hold on. I just be cooking whatever. That gives endurance. This gives extra vitality. That just increases max health. What is the spicy chicken? That also increases vitality a good bit. Agility. What do we need? I need talents. Okay. Agility. We want agility to be up. So hearty egg broth would be good. And coconut soup, which we don't have enough of, but we do have some hearty egg broth. And then we also made, I think, a good bit of this, which just adds vitality. So really, I think this mixed with the hearty egg broth would be like kind of goated. All right. While we wait for the copper to be done, let's check and see if the crunch is up. No crunch yet? Oh, okay, never mind. Be boring crunch, largely about Summer Bash, I imagine. Yeah, Krabby had a fun little screenshot that she was hoping was going to make it, so I kind of wanted to see that. Ugh, tea. Graham, how's it going? The return of Summer Bash? Yeah, red adds negative. Red is not a good thing. The return of hell, truly. It can be read as the return of hell. How's it going, Graham? Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Also, hi, I manifested passed out hard. I have been getting into a really bad slump. of, oh, there we go. We can probably make our stuff now. Of passing out, around 5 or 6 o'clock. I think we need something else here. And then waking up around 6 or 7, depending on like when I fell asleep. And then, yeah, not being able to sleep till like 12. And I don't know why. I think I know why. It's because I was having like a flare up. But like, I'm not a big napper, and I haven't been for quite a few years. But a bitch has been napping. A bitch has in fact been napping. Okay, wharf, amazing. Repair ship, read. Shipyard, ship selection. Isn't there like a managed ship? There we go. Oh, is this new? No, I don't think this is new. Cargo in gear. There it is, ship gear. There we go. We can also buy a book at some point, which is sick. All right, we're making moves. Let's us see here. Oh, so now we have to go destroy a catch. Amazing. Don't mind if I do. I love that they do this. They're like, go destroy Blackbeard's catch. And it's just like a little level 2 catch. And then they send you to Tortuga, where it is in fact like a nightmare. To like traverse to. With the amount of like high level boats that are in between you and Tortuga, it's honestly kind of crazy of them. I forget that whenever I set a deadline, my brain streaks itself out and I can't sleep. Oh god, I'm sorry. Did the oh yeah, I think the community servers opened today, didn't they? That's super fun. How's that going? Did you guys get your base spot? Oh, now we have cannons! Amazing. We will go down here and get Blackbeard's catch. Agreed. Maybe find another island. Yeah, maybe let's explore this area, see if we can find another island. The boarding crew, I think, is the first thing I'm going to try and level up. Because I've done this shit without a good boarding crew. And it is awful. Okay. Oh, hello there. No. We'll go down here. We'll keep it chill. Time is that? Oh, it's only 9:15. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, that's the only hard part about, like... Actually, there's multiple hard parts about where we're located. I don't know why we're in the bottom left corner of this map, but... Oh, are we? No, they don't. They're not close enough to be aggro on us. I thought they might be, and I was a little worried. But let's get to this guy. Oh, there he is. There he is. I think when I did this on our server, it like was going well for a second. And then 5 other catches showed up just because they spawn and like patrol the areas. And it was actually like kind of a nightmare. But I think we should be big shilling here. It doesn't look... Oh, yeah, never mind. There they are. There we go. Amazing. We've been the fit. No, dude, I restarted. So I'm on a single player server. Oh, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. How did that not hit? How did that not hit? I forget you always have to aim like a little lower than you plan on. Tokyo, drift, 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 drift. Oh, that's too high, I think. Yeah. Tokyo, drift, 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 drift. Oh, keep Tokyo drifting.
No!
Oh, we're so good. Dude, this be a tough little ship. This dude beat owie! Oh, he's whooping my ass, Loki.
No!
Oh no, we're good, we're good. Okay, girl, you gotta go. We gotta stop, like, Tokyo drifting.
Open
Because we're just
fire!
spinning around and letting him...
Broadside!
Hello. Don't mind me. Tokyo drift, 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 drift. Okay.
Set more sail! Fire!
That should. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got him. Oh, this is the hardest part of attacking, is like aborting. A few people walked up and started building, not noticing the base area finder. Oh, yeah, that's rough. I'm glad you're able to get it, though. What, are y'all built in the ocean or just in a biome? Are we close enough? Are we close enough? Are we? Oh, we are. Happy days. Prepare to board the enemy ship. No, that's why I have a boarding party for. Actually, I'm gonna stay over here. Thank you. I'll actually just watch, I think. I'll just observe. Manage, even. Oh, you have to kill 7? That's kind of nutty. Oh, geez. I haven't done this in a while. Oh, and there we go. Oh, get wrecked, get wrecked. We're good. We're just better. Oh, are you down? Oh, that's my guy. Oh, I didn't realize my guy was down. Oh. I can't read. Oh, it's the sergeant. Oh, shooey. Oh, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. Oh, I am going to die soon because I wasn't paying attention to my health. How silly. Yeah, you guys keep it up. I'm just gonna be back here. Don't mind me. Dude, how many more? There's only one more person alive on the ship. Who else could we kill? Oh, okay. Oh, there's another. Naturally, there's another sergeant. Okay, my bad. No, girl, you get out of there. Oh, amazing. Oh, they surrendered. Good work, everyone. I supervised amazingly.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Ooh, give me them ship spoils. Chain him to the deck and sing the ship. Agreed. Wrong person got wrecked. Yeah, real. But, oh, I see. Have you beaten the first boss? Dad, I'm sorry. I read that as final boss. I'm like, bro, no. No, we haven't gotten to the first boss yet. I've been kind of taking my time and doing a lot of side content. I believe that's a level 9 quest, technically. I'm technically level 4, but I'm hoping that it's at least easier than when we did it, because we did it with like all 8 people in there, and it was rough. Tokyo Drift. I want to see if we can get these guys. I think we can. I think we're built that way. Do a little combat repair and get onto it. It's fun bopping back and forth between the cluster breeding projects and seeing what Crackhead thinks I can accomplish at level 10. Oh, I see. Yeah. I thought you meant you had a cluster on the Monarchy server, and I was like... But no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I feel like there's like the slower, more intentional playthrough, and then there's just like the absolute chaos that is the Monarchy stuff, and both are like so fun. So, absolutely fair. Oh, we might actually be able to get that. Never mind.
Fire!
Oh, get got, get got.
Ease the sails!
Oh, we are also getting got. Oh.
On it now!
Girl, go, girl, go.
Broadside!
Girl, go. Oh, that was, in fact... This is our kid! No! He's so close! No, actually, no.
Broadside!
Amazing.
On it fire!
Oh, we might have missed on that one. Ooh, this is getting a little spicy for us.
Reef the canvas.
This is getting a little spicy for Cobbs. Crunch. Oh, crunch. Okay. Once we survive this, we'll check it out. Oh, we hit it! I didn't think we were gonna hit that. I'm gonna keep it above 50.
Lead off speed.
More sail, more speed.
Ah!
Oh, get wrecked, get wrecked. We're just better, we're just better.
More sail.
Okay, okay. No, incorrect, incorrect.
Broadside.
Amazing. More sail, more speed.
Now.
Okay, okay, we're moving. Grooving, some would say.
He's the sails.
I'm gonna go this way and see if we can't catch him in a spot where he can't hit us. Crunchy crunch.
To the guns, you dogs. Fire.
Oh, be so for real. Oh, we are getting a little spicy with it. A little spicy, some would say.
Open fire.
Okay, we just need one more good hit on him and we should be good. But he also just needs one or two more good hits on us and he's good.
Lead off speed.
Oh, this is our kill shot, I fear.
Broadside.
Or it's their kill shot! Oh, amazing. We're so good. Let's heal.
Move it fast.
Let's just maybe do a little bit of that.
Reef the canvas.
Is there anything interesting in the crunch?
Lead off speed.
Are we okay? Are we sinking even? I'm trying to get this one. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Oh, amazing. Yes, I have full faith. Full faith in my men. Surely they will do this without my help. Close with the enemy, board them. Or, alternatively, I could watch safely from over here. Ow. Okay, just immediately got hit. Amazing. Ow. I just face tanked that. Just no problem at all. Amazing. Ooh! I don't think there's anyone down here, so we should be good. Oh, I did not mean to go that hard on it. Oh, we're done, amazing. Good work, everyone. Good teamwork. I mean, I kind of did miss the work, but that's okay. Actually, to be fair, they did a good bit too.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, Crunch is not out. Oh, okay, fair enough. What is in my inventory here? Yeah, that needs to go over here. Okay, on to the next one. We've done so good today, everyone.
Captain at the helm.
Crunch will be out in 12
Get
hours.
going.
You know, they're actually usually pretty decent about uploading the crunch, but there's been a couple of times, I think, in recent history where it's like, yep, no crunch today. Just, we don't know what's going on. It's just not, the stars aren't aligning, so. Why are we turning to the left? That's not what I am requesting. I wonder if we can actually... Tokyo, drift, 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 drift. Dude, because if we touch this thing before we're boarding, it's done.
Use the sails.
Come on, come on. Surely we're close enough. Ah, we are amazing. We're so good. Yeah, I feel like there's just everything nowadays has been so delayed, which is kind of par for course for. So yeah, the crunch is delayed. Actually, I would say crunch is later than it normally is. I feel like it posts usually around 7 or 8 p.m. Like normal, like West Coast hours for like when it's ended, like when a workday is over. So yeah, actually it do be a little late. Oh, I faked that to the face. Don't worry, it's fine. We're doing great. Oh, that is a sergeant. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna maybe heal up a little bit. Supervise even. Oh, we did it. Oh, I forget these aren't. The first time you do it, the quest one is 7, but
The ship's
the
under your Captain.
the level 2s normally just require like two kills, not like a whole lot. So, all right, let's TP back home and see what we can do. Yeah, the server issues exploded probably. Yeah, no, fair enough. As happens. Okay, let's see if we can do some upgrading. Oh my god, did you guys hear that? Oh. I don't want to talk about it. My stomach is an eldritch entity, I fear. Like, honest to God, it feels like an eldritch horror down there, so. When it makes noises, I don't ask questions. Fixed modding things yesterday? Ooh, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's always the thing with Ark, though, right? It's like they make one step to fix a problem, and it's several steps back in like other areas. Like it's never a step forward in a direction that one would hope. So. Also, just a quick little reminder: I am streaming over on YouTube, so if you're over on Twitch and want to go over there and drop a like, a lurk, it would mean a lot. And also, if you're on YouTube, if you've enjoyed so far, please consider leaving a like on the video. It helps out a lot with the algorithm, and just lets the stream go a long way, even once it ends and it's just a VOD. So, all right. Does this require? Yeah. I think I want this. And then what do we need for that? We undoubtedly need more copper, but that's kind of to be expected. Okay. Let's throw those back onto the ship. I think we updated the cannons 2 times and just left everything else. Yeah, 140, very cool. Let's go get some more copper so that we can upgrade everything later. Actually, you know what we should do? Let me see here. Actually, no, we don't have the copper for it. Yeah, let's go get more copper. More copper, agreed. Should be, I think it's post-Tortuga when we go into the Highlands. That's probably when we'll build like a forever base. Not entirely sure though. We shall see. It'll be interesting to see how, I feel like I'm cruising pretty quickly through the coastal jungle portion because that's just the area I'm familiar with. But it'll be interesting to see how the Highlands, because I think that's area 2, and the swamp area kind of do. What other game have we been playing recently that progresses metal like this? I don't remember. It might be this game. There's like a game on my brain where it also progresses, like links like game progression with the ore you're using. And I can't remember what game it is. I think I'm just remembering Windrose, though. I think it's just Windrose. It'll probably come to me like much later, perhaps in my sleep. It's not like it's definitely not Arc because you can kind of like that doesn't really progress the way Windrose does. I think maybe it is Windrose. But C4 is thank you for the comment over there, Tidio. But true, C4 is very important. I hope we can build bombs at some point in this game. I feel like that'd be fun. Love a good bomb. Okie dokes. They struck. Copper for cobs, perhaps? Copper, don't make me go to another island. Copper for cobs. Oh, 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 my legs are asleep again. I have once again sat like a gremlin, and now my legs are asleep. Poor copper ore. I will take it. I will take poor copper ore. Alright. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Mining away in this Minecraft world. I'll mine it anyway. I want to start, maybe I'll start getting on and doing a little more of this like grinding stuff offline. Definitely when we go to build our big girl base, which should be the next base we build, we just do like a little more like craft, like resource grinding offline, so that it's not just this when I'm online, but it's also easier to track how many like in-game days it's been when I'm streaming, because I can calculate it using like the amount of time I was playing, because it's like just, it's right there in the stream, so I don't know. Oh, amazing. Alright, we should be just about ready to head back and get this a brewing. Although we're just about out of the charcoal too, so we might not be able to upgrade everything how we want. We might have to just let it burn for a little bit while we go do something else. I do not know. Damn, it's only 9:30. I thought it was way later. I'm gonna be even $1.50. Alright. Go. Okay, okay, that is enough. That is so much copper. We are good to leave. Okay. There we go. Right, head down here. Maybe we'll just go bully some more shit. I say bully. I barely have upgraded cannons, so I'm not sure how much bullying we'll be doing. But maybe we'll go bully some ships while we wait for this to smelt. I don't know. I gotta get to bed. I probably gotta wrap up in about 30-45 minutes. Because I have an early alarm going off tomorrow morning. I like booked this Pilates class like months ago. Weeks ago, and now it's tomorrow. So, and I paid money for it, so we gotta lock in and go. Which is good. I like I've been easing back into working out after just absolutely just going through the ringer of being sick this week, so there we go. Probably better to like ease back into it, something like Pilates. Ooh, Pilates. Yeah, dude, I wish I could afford a Pilates gym membership, but dude, they are just too expensive. And like, I think you'd either have to, at least for me, I would have to either do a Pilates gym or a regular gym. And my gym does little Pilates classes here and there. Like, it's mat Pilates, it's not reformer, but I'm not entirely, I've never done a reformer class. I'm not entirely sure I want to. Like, the class tomorrow is a mat class, but they are so like stupidly expensive. I'm not even sure if like really would like want to. With, I don't know. Maybe if I had like all the money in the world, but like just find it. I'm like, that is such a weird like. It's like $120 for like 4 classes a week, or 4 classes a month. So like 1 a week. It's like kind of nutty. They be expensive, dude. Dude. I thought we had. What are you doing with that? What did I thought we had? Yeah, these guys, privateers, increases crit hit. Yeah, it doesn't specify for guns. I assumed it would be for guns, but it doesn't specify for guns, so. We gotta get some filibuster stuff on so we can, the rest of that. Although I don't think we can just build it. I think we have to find it or go buy the blueprint. Or not. We have it right here. Well, we have the boots right here. So we must have found the boots at some point. Are we wearing the boots? Okay. I don't know where the boots are at, so we're just gonna craft it. Okay. Switch those out. We're gonna disassemble our survivor boots and these. Amazing. I don't know why I take so long to use the disassembly bench, but it do be kind of goated. It unfortunately do be kind of goated. There we go. Oh, actually, let's just give me that. 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 And give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. We probably need to. Hold on. Yeah, give me that. We need to do some reorganizing now that I'm looking at this. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to come back and get that. Let's disassemble the stuff we're not using, and then we'll move to what needs to go on the ship. Give me that. Oh, some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Are you guys gonna go see the Odyssey when it comes out? I'm very interested. I've heard a lot of, like, very mixed things about it. Like, apparently Fiend plays during one of the sequences. I just, like, don't know what to think at any point about this movie. I didn't have a lot of thoughts to begin with. I thought it'd probably be, like, Christopher Nolan seems to be a pretty popular director, so, like, surely it will be good. But, heard a lot of interesting decisions. So, it should be an interesting watch. Okay, I think we have everything sorted where it needs to be. And by that I mean, no, we still gotta go through all that. Okay, do that in a second. Just take that. Okay, and then let's go put the stuff on the ship where it belongs. Promise for real this time it's out, and we'll pay for it. Yeah, it's fair. Alright. Move all this over since it's going to need to be traded anyways. Not much we can do with it. Alright, let's go disassemble the gun. I'll watch it, but, like, not in theaters. Yeah. I don't know if I'd want to watch it in theaters, too, to be fair. I feel like I'm usually kind of like, fuck it, whatever. Like, I'll go see most anything. I feel like I don't have a... But I feel like that's one of those that I'd rather watch at home and digest. Just, like, thinking about it out loud. I don't know. Oh, dude, I fuck with YouTube Pilates. Actually, what I was doing for a while when I was living with my mom was buying, like, a certain amount of sessions for this red light sauna that was near me, and I would put a Pilates, like a 20-30 minute Pilates video on the TV in the sauna and do it in there. Like, dude, I fuck with the, like, Move with Nicole is my bitch. I love her. I need to get back to doing that a little more often, but I've been lazy this week. That's so smart. Dude, I love it. I'm a big fan. Move with, yes, yeah. Yeah, I fuck with Move with Nicole. Okay, let's do it. I've been doing her sets every morning. I know, I need to get back into doing them in the morning. I just, like, my sleep schedule got really fucked because I was staying up really late, just being stupid. And then I, like, had some lady problems and got them rectified, thankfully, but that, like, triggered a Hashimoto's flare-up, which I haven't had in years, I've realized, because my ass was seated and unmoving for, like, the majority of this week. And so, like, I'm just kind of getting back into, like, working out, and it's been, like, a good week and a half, and I felt so lazy, but I think I'm going to start back with Pilates, especially since tomorrow I have, like, little class I'm going to. I didn't realize you liked Pilates. That's sick. When you're down here, we'll have to, like, there's, like, little promotions everywhere near where I live that's always just, like, pay $10 and come do yoga or Pilates here up on the rooftop, and we'll also be serving coffee and tea and all this other shit. Like, there's stuff like that everywhere, so I'll have to find something like that. Or we can go row. I don't know. We still have a rowing gym near me that I fuck with, but... where are you going? Not there. I need to get a membership back at my rowing gym, because I haven't been in a while. And I love the rowing gym so much. All right. No, we crafted it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, disassemble. Disassemble. Give it back. Give it back. Thank you. Upgrade. Upgrade. We only have... we had it. Oh, okay, I see. So we had it in our inventory, but we... Okay, I see what we did. Fair enough. More of this, perhaps? Dude, the smelting is actually the most time-consuming thing in this game. Like, you really do just be running back and forth between the charcoal and the smelting. Should do puppy yoga. I do think they have something like that nearby. Finn thinks it's really stupid, but I think he needs to do it too. So. Amazing. Let me see. I'll do 10 push-ups for us right now. And I mean 10 for all of us together, not each. as a group, Quabity will do push-ups for us. Amazing. Thank you.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
All right. Hold bracing. Where's the boarding party? Oh, it's here. I'm like, I thought, where did the boarding party shit go? Be so much fun. Yeah, dude, absolutely. There's so much like annoying wellness stuff near here. Like, without doxing myself too much, it doesn't remind me super hard of where I used to live. Like when you visited, like for New Year's and birthday. But it is very like, it's getting there without how busy and overcrowded. And honestly, without the, I don't say weird younger crowd in a bad way, but it was very overpopulated with a bunch of young 20 corporate America people, which isn't bad. I am one of them, but they're all kind of assholes. So, the area I'm in right now is not like that at all. No, nowhere is walkable in this area. Unfortunately, we will be Ubering. There's nothing like there are certain areas that are walkable, but they're very expensive to live there. So I kind of live like a little in between. I think personally adapting Greek mythos movies and not having a single Greek actor on cast is fascinating. Just still going to be a good movie. Probably I just need to like turn my brain off and vibe, which is better at home. This is kind of the only thing I'll go to theaters for as a movie I'm actually really invested in. Yeah, I think the last movie I saw was an obsession. I went to go see Backrooms, and me and Finn found times that was playing it. He wasn't here, he was in England, but we found like times where they were playing at the same time and went to go see it. I'm a movie talker, so I was blowing up his phone the entire time. Mans just turns his phone off and watches the movie. We are not the same. I don't know about you guys. I'm a huge movie talker. You saw the crunch, is that right? Yeah, you're right. I need to look at that. I was yapping. Thank you for the reminder. But yeah, I'm just not that invested in Greek mythology, I think, to begin with. So, I think if I were more invested, I would probably have a lot of feelings about this casting. It's hard because my thought process with like the not having any Greek actors is like, I don't disagree, but also like we have a lot of like, I feel like not that myths are like fairy tales. I don't think they're in the same vein, but I feel like in the same vein of like, I'm trying to think of a good one. Like Snow White, right? And I'm not saying this as in like I'm just like Snow White is a typically like pale white woman, whereas at least in the fucking animated one. But in the recent live action they did was Rachel Zegler, and I love Rachel Zegler, and I didn't see it, but I support whatever she does. I support her rights and her wrongs. I think she probably killed it. She also is just like very talented. So like I'm a Rachel Zegler fan. Everyone got mad. Snow White's white. This isn't blah, blah, blah. Like shut the fuck up. It's a fairy tale. Granted, Greek mythology I don't think is in the same category as fairy tale, especially because, well, I was gonna say especially because it didn't have any magic in it, but the Odyssey has like tons of like, magic may not be the right word, but like fantastical things happening in it. So when I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of like, like if it was like a retelling of like, and I know Greek mythology also, there's like a lot of like real or what we think is real stuff happening in there. I'm not very well acquainted on it or well like educated. But when I think about it, I'm like, I don't know if Like I don't know if I care as much that there's not Greek actors in there. You know what I mean? But also, I am not Greek. This is not part of my like culture and history. So like maybe that's just a blind spot on my part. I don't know. But it just kind of reminds me of like how some people reacted to like the Little Mermaid and stuff like that, where it's like, dude, it's about a fucking mermaid. Do we care if she's black? She's a phenomenal actress and was an amazing singer. Like, do we care? But I don't know if those are the same thing. I don't know. Anyways, Community Crunch. Welcome to another edition of the Community Crunch. Thank you. So it's running from July 17th to August 5th. Dude, they introduced this shit late this year. I didn't even think it was coming. What is this? I guess it's just shading on the dragon. I love it. I love the pirate stuff. I love the tide pup. I love the floaties. I would like to be here right now physically. Small tribes. Event creatures slide and slippery caracu. Kill to get popsicles. Event chibis. Deal with a dodo. Amazing. Maybe we add it to our server because I want to get the chibi. I want the straw hat otter. Lots of event skins. Very cool. I kind of just more want to see what content they have in it. Like not in this, like what like this stuff. No, actually we're not there yet. Galleon will release in the final Strayos update. Why? Oh, so this is the final ship they're adding. Okay, so they're adding another ship. That's crazy. Will support over 300 player-built structures on there. That's wild. New technical systems that will increase the number of player-built structures that can be placed on ships up to by 4 times, depending on the ship class. This will allow for even larger, more elaborate ship build. Dude, I'm not ready to try to build a ship. I feel like I will just, other than like the basic bitch one, like I feel like the minute I start building on it, I am going to fall through the world. All right, bonus stuff. This is what I want to see. Ithilder's been killing it with the builds lately, I feel. How to tame a magmasaur. I need to watch that. I have no idea. It is me. Look, it is looking at me as if it wants to join the party. Oh, what a cutie. Another, it is looking at me as it wants to join the party. Are these by the... Surely they're both not called the same exact thing. Is it time yet? Oh, look at the Tide Pups. Dude, the Tide Pup artwork is super sick. And this looks like it's the new dragon. It looks like it's the new dragon drawn as a lightning wyvern, actually. And then, is this a... Looks like a Giga Chicken baby, but I'm sure it's like a griffin or something. I don't know. Either way, very cute. Maybe an XRG. Maybe that's what it is. I feel like they usually try to highlight, like, this is crazy, actually. I feel like they try to highlight content that's looking at the new content that's out. This is crazy. Don't play coy. Surely, as a scientist, you're able to put the pieces together. I know you can. Edmund and Rockwell. That's not the same person, isn't it? Maybe that's like Edmund, like normal and like pre element, and then Rockwell is like post. Yeah, this looks like that's what it is. I see the like the tail and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Help is on the way, dear. That's what this makes me think of. Photo mode. Oh, that's sick. My Bloodstalker collected. The Bloodstalkers are actually horrifying. This is art. That's also crazy. It's so creative. Where is Antonio? Can you imagine how much time this took? That's wild. Summer Bash music? Yeah, you get it. You get it. Could be done as well. That would be really good. Yeah, that's fair. It's a little thing. Yeah, those are all really beautiful. I love it. Excited to finally be able to help on Genesis. So the Gallon will release on August 30th. The new servers will include... Why PvP? They're almost empty while all of PvE is suffering. I love looking at the comments. Those are so funny. To slightly read a parrot is insane to me. Where did I miss that? To sight read a parrot is insane to me. What do you mean sight read a parrot? Oh, that is a parrot. It looked, I assumed it was a bigger creature because it's like a close up, but that is in fact, I'm like, Griffin? Why are they drawing a griffin? That is in fact a parrot. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Well, crunch time is over. Give me the copper. And give me some of this. I'm bummed Crabby's screenshot didn't make it. She had I'm sure she has it somewhere in her Discord. She like painted a black cape on herself and like black armor, and then painted her skin green and got on a like green tech raptor. I think it was like very wicked coded. But alas, seems like Wildcard is not a Wicked fan. Did you guys see Wicked too? Were you guys Wicked people? What were your thoughts on it, if so? Okay, what are we upgrading here? This? Yes. Kind of want to upgrade it one more time, but that's going to take years. I think we're good to go bip-bopping around. So if you care to find me... She actually sings exactly like that, in case you're wondering. That over there. Yeah, we don't need that. What are our quests looking like? We have these faction quests we can start doing. Revenge, the right level for revenge is best served cold. And then now the How My Sea Adventure Began is head to Tortuga. So I say we maybe let our copper keep percolating. Go to the two people we need to get black marks from, and then we'll head to Tortuga. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on like upgrading any more of our stuff until we have a big girl base. What kind of people? I thought I was listening to the live soundtrack right then. Yeah, no, I get that a lot. People have mistaken me for Ariana Grande on several occasions. So, no. Are you like Wicked people? That's what I meant. Like, did you see and enjoy Wicked? Musical theater people, I think, would be more of a like what I'm referring to. But to be fair, I think anyone can enjoy Wicked.
Captain.
Do you have anything for me?
Captain.
Do you have anything for me? Oh, okay, just once. All right, fair enough. Musical theater people. All right, let's head to... Oh, we got a ways to travel for these guys. Actually gotta go buy the, more sail, more speed. Actually gotta go buy. Why are you reversing? Why on earth are we reversing? Why are we going back? I did not... Oh, I did... Yeah, that was me, actually. We're reversing because I reversed. So that's how that works, actually, in case anyone was wondering. Shocking, truly. Supersonic mode. Okay, and then we'll take a hard right around the island. Little Shop of Horrors, no comment. Oh, you know, I never actually saw Little Shop of Horrors. My sister did a lot of musicals when I was younger, so I'm like, I know more than the average bear, but that's probably about it. I know Little Shop of Horrors often has big plant sets and big scary plants. That's all I know. Just about as much as I think as the average person does. The ones I'm a little more familiar with are Sound of Music, Wicked, Wizard of Oz. I'm trying to think of the other ones she did. I think that's actually might be it. Oh, Heathers. I'm big on Heathers. Although she never did Heathers. I just got obsessed with the soundtrack because there was a guy I had a crush on when I was in high school. He was a musical theater guy. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I was doing. I mean, not that that's a bad thing. There are a lot of very attractive men in musical theater. I mean, just like I knew none of his friends. I don't know how this happened other than like anyways, I was very into sports. It was a very high school musical pairing that was never going to work out. Anyways, he was like talking with a lot of like with our friend group, because I did know a couple of his friends, but it was very removed, about like an audition tape where he was doing a Heather song or something like that. I forget how I got it. It was something like that. And I started listening to the soundtrack and like looking into the movie, and I'm like, actually, this is sick. So it became my personality for a little bit.
To the iron, lads!
Oh, we might be able to take on these guys now that we have all of our fancy new gear. I've been called wicked, but never watched. I have not been called wicked, I don't think. I was a big Alphaville fan growing up, though, because we went to go see Wicked when it was touring, I think, way back in, like, the early 2000s, way back in the day. And so I wanted to go as Elphaba for Halloween, and at the time, I went to a Christian private school, and so they sent me home from school because I was dressed up as Elphaba, and she was a witch. And to be fair, my mother found it very funny. I think I was just in this school because the area I lived in wasn't great. I think, thinking back to that time in my life, once we moved, I didn't really. I went to a public school, which I think everyone should go to a public school at some point or another. I think public schools are very humbling, and I feel like you learn good people sense in public school.
Broadside!
Oh, we hit them. They never give me one either, to be fair. Yeah, I went to a school where musical theater was very popular. Like, being good at something and being successful at something was, like, a very big deal at my school. So, like, it was kind of weird. If you were a nerd, which I hate using terms like that because it seems a little goofy, but, like, if you were just, like, if being really smart was your thing, then that was, like, that was good enough for people. Oh, hello.
Open fire!
Don't mind me. Just gonna do one of these.
No!
Oh, that's too high. That's not gonna
More
hit.
sail, more speed!
It's like the musical theater kids that were at least like worth the salt were, I guess, pretty like, did not have a hard time socially. I should put it like that. Okay. What? No. I went to. Oh, okay. I don't know where we're going. Okay, hold on. Are you guys still friends with people from high school? Think of it the age where I've like somehow had friendship breakouts or just like just fallen off with a lot of my old high school friends. There's one I'm still friends with, and she actually moved schools around our sophomore year, but she used to be my neighbor, and like I grew up with her very much, so like I don't think like it's not just like a high school friend. It was like very much like our families are friends. Well, they weren't really friends, to be fair, but my parents were like her second parents and vice versa. So like we will know each other for the rest of our lives, kind of thing. But other than that, all of my high school friends, other than one other neighbor who also lived in the neighborhood that went to my high school, other than him, I have like fallen off with everyone I knew from high school. 10 agility. Let's maybe do that. Eat your hearty egg broth, girly. Okay. Is he dead? Are you someone we need to be aware? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just back my happy ass up. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Good talk, everyone. Good work. Okay.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yeah, let's heal it up a bit.
Hammer it, shot!
Give me all that. Absolutely. Okay, let's go get the other one. I love boarding ships and killing them and getting loot.
Ease the
For the
sails!
plant for their show and a game and gained massive respect. Dude, I bet. And like those sets, like, especially for something like Little Shop of Horrors, I bet that took some time. Okay, now let's reverse. We're gonna parallel park this bitch. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yes, definitely. Fair enough. But Okay, let's parallel. I'm not really friends with my friends from high school anymore, other than the two. And even then, one of them I talk to like once a week, and the other one I talk to once a fiscal quarter at best. And my like mother and grandmother always like, how is XYZ doing? I'm like, girl, I don't know. You probably talk to him more than I do. You reach out and ask. I do not know. He is a busy person. Dang, it's great to keep in touch though. Yeah, absolutely. I had a few people that I was friends with in high school. Other than that though, kind of a lot of assholes. A lot of assholes. I went to kind of like a, like, I guess more like, the area I lived in was like a wealthier private or public school. And it was also like a college town. So honestly, everyone got into alcohol and drugs like way too early in our lives. I say I didn't really drink until my senior year of high school, but way too early. And like it gave people a lot of egos that they did not deserve. But I don't know. I think everyone has assholes at their high school. And I also think everyone starts drinking probably earlier than they need to, that age. So.
Lead off speed.
Okay. We are so alongside. No. This way. Wait, begin boarding. Begin boarding. We are getting so good at this. So good. Okay, go do the boarding. I believe in you. Go do the thing. Don't let me get in your way. Amazing. Oh, ow. My bad. Oh, get fucked. Oh. Okay, so we just have to kill one more. Okay, amazing. Alright, we probably need to start doing tougher ships, but that's okay. I like bullying the level 2 ships. It makes me feel better about myself.
Yours, Captain.
Elders, Captain. Damn right it is. Alright, let's keep going to our quest objective.
More sail.
More sail, more speed. Alright. I do not like the first person view of the ship stuff unless... Excuse me. Unless I'm like attacking. I like to unless I'm like shooting cannons, and then I like to be in first person. I do like that with Windrose they allow you to have like friends on your ship and friends like shoot your cannons. I feel like I did that a bit when it first came out before I got my ship. That was so much fun. Just running around in someone's ship. I'm a big fan. Excuse me. Dude, I love when ARC releases little, like, one-off, like, patches or updates where it's, like, clearly just fixing one minor thing. But, I don't know, it's just funny when they, like, it was important enough that they needed to fix it, like, immediately. I think that's what that update that just went through was, or that patch, excuse me. Fixed an issue affecting mod ownership verification. I bet that's what was the issue with CurseForge. Ooh. I don't know if I'm ready to take on 3 level 5s. I think we'll wait for that. Oh, happy days. This is just... Everyone is just in this area. I didn't know we were going such a popular route. Happy days. You need a bigger ship, and then a bigger ship, and then, like, just a fucking cruise. Honestly, just get a cruise boat. And, have some rocket launchers some people with rocket. Give some of the guests rocket launchers and just let them do what they want. Hoo-wee. You know what I want to... I've been watching a lot of documentaries on Netflix. And you know what documentary I want to see on television? I want to see the one about the cruise ship that, like, oh, they are coming for my ass. Oh. No, thank you. I'm good. Thank you, though. I see the one about the cruise ship that, like they lost power for a couple of days and people were, like, taking over the hallways. Like, it became, like, a, like, Lord of the Flies type situation. I want to see a documentary on that. I need you guys to get off my ass. Oh, you swing and a miss. You suck. Uninstall. Yeah, back off. I'm a speedy boat. Oh my god, there's some ahead. Fuck. Can a girl just go attack one of your camps in peace? For the love of God. The good thing about the ships in this game, at least, is they're like ridiculously easy to repair. Just like throw a few wood on it and it's good again. So as long as you can, like, get it to a spot where it's not dead and fast travel back to your workshop or whatever, it's usually pretty easy to fix. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind me. I want to start doing some of those bigger ships, because the ones with a little treasure chest are usually the ones that have, like, good loot. But I digress. Okay, we should just about be there. I remember when we first started on the server for this game, I was, like, very anti fast travel bell. Like, I did not want us to get, like, too comfortable with fast travel bells. And then we play oh, that's Blackbeard's island. Excuse me, never mind. And then we got a little further in, and I was like, no, we need fast travel bells. We do in fact need fast travel bells desperately. It was a moment of character growth, I think, for me. It's like, no, I was wrong. Bring on the bells. Though I think you can only have, like, 8 on a server at a time, which is kind of nutty. But I guess it makes sense. Like, you don't want to... You do want to, like, require some kind of, like, ship combat and, like, strategy, right? Oh, did we get ammo at some point? Oh, we got a singular iron bullet. Well, we're gonna have to save that for a good one. Okay. Should be about to... Surely we'll be crashing onto shore soon. Amazing. Oh, I'm up high. Oh, that is an armored drown. Okay, so it looks like it's right here, but there's also a couple of other POIs. Is he about to throw something? No, he's just shambling. I know. Come on. So we cannot stagger him. Yep. So I said that and then immediately disregarded it. Jesus Christ, you're rough. Okay, we should be able to get him here. Oh, happy days. Okay, let's set up a revive point, because I'm not going to want to run all the way back here. And I can guarantee you, from the looks of it, we will be having to run back here. I know me. I know I'm not going to be able to do this on one go. I like to kid myself sometimes, but this is... I do not, in fact, have that dog in me, so... Yeah. Okay. Nice little revive point. Amazing. Pop that. And also, I want to... drink this. Drink this. And then drink this. And then take one of these. Give me my health. Okay. Now we're all food buffed. Our endurance should be pretty... Our agility... Oh, this... Vitality's up, our endurance is up. That should have given us... One of those should have given us higher agility, but I'm not sure it did. That's okay though. Either way, let's get it. Let's get in there. Let's get goofy with it. So there's 6 locations we need to loot in here. Ooh, these are level 5. Icky. Come over here. Agreed. I don't want to take you on all at once. Oh, she's quick with it. She's quick with it. She's quick with it. Oh, I'm getting a little greedy. I do think I see the added stamina there, because I think we usually have 3 little stamina things there. Instead we have 4. So at least some of our preparation is working out. I think I want to kill everyone in here before we go running around and looting. I remember this area, I think. Because they have, like, it's procedurally generated, but the camps will be the same. It's just procedurally generated islands. So I think I remember this from our first playthrough. Hey guys! Oh, we got almost all of them coming over here. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay, do you guys want to come over here? Maybe away from the line of sight of some of those people with guns? Okay. This is gonna be rough. Okay. It's gonna be rough if we're stupid. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't mind me, just running through the bushes. Oh, bobbing and weaving even. Dude, I am fighting for my life out here. Oh. I think we got all of them here. Oh. Oh, I heard him loading it and giving the voice cue that he was loading that gun. I was like, oh god. Okay. Brother, you gotta chill. First off, you're a terrible shot. Oh, you... Hold still! No, incorrect. I will be moving in one line in a direction. Oh my god. Oh, I'm killing that bastard first. Come here. Agreed. We should have killed you first instead of running around in circles the whole time. We got almost all of them, I think. Yeah, no. Actually get fucked. Yeah. Unfortunately, that was your one chance. Oh, I'm out of stam, though. Oof. Ooh, but we got the bullets. Oh, nope. It turns out the bullet and the gunpowder is on my body. God. To be fair, I don't think that would have worked to begin with. I think we would have had to reload. Okay, what about... Pretty sure we have, like, 1 bullet. Yeah, we have a bullet and gunpowder. What do you mean? No bullets or gunpowder. That's stupid. Yes, you... I'm looking at it. International talk like a pirate day. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I opened console commands for this game. I didn't know you could do that. Does it not just take bullets? Am I stupid? I'm just gonna Google it. Shit. You need special ammo for blunderbuss. Windrose. Okay, yeah, you just need gunpowder and basic bitch ammo. I wonder why that's not working. It's not the end of the world, but I'm just curious. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it needs more than one. Since it's a shotgun, maybe it needs more than one. I think there's one more person. Yeah. Oh, two more. Hello, friends.
Prepare to die!
Prepare to die. No. I have been preparing to die for the last little bit. I'm good, actually. We should have drank. Should have consumed some kind of food item, because now our health is shit. Oh, there's another one. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. You guys suck. Uninstall. Oh, you're full health. I can't kill you. I thought I could. Thank God you waited for a second. Oh, you're bad. Uninstall. You're bad. Uninstall. Amazing. Okay, I think that's everyone in the camp dead. So let's go looking through our fancy chests. Oh, a black mark. That's what we came for. Happy days. We'll supply cash for some insignia. Don't forget September 19th is International Talk Like a Pirate Day. Oh, what's your... Okay. Can I ask what your joke is? I won't use it if you tell me, I promise. But what is your go-to joke you use every year? Let's make sure we look through this area fully before we move on to the ship. Lands. Oh, happy days. Yep. Schematics for our house that we will eventually build. Scattered log. Is there not? Oh, no. Oh, that is in fact just a scattered log on the ground. Okay. I definitely did not hear crops correctly. Oh, what did I say? Amazing. Oh, there's so many musketeers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. I ate and drank all of that food. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, okay. I won't then. Oh my god. Figure out what you thought I said. It's an International Talk Like a Pirate Day, but I know I like kind of like stumble my words occasionally, so. We probably didn't need the coconut broth again. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I say? You know, I'm not gonna ask. And I'm also not gonna eat any food because it's just I'm just gonna get shredded by these musketeers. We have to like at least get one of them before we can do anything else. Truly. I'm running. I'm running. This is the game we're playing. Child the whole time. Oh, okay, fair enough. I will just wait. Sounds like it'll be great though. Oh, fuck these guys, dude. Well, we'll just go through the death caches after this. Alright, little musketeers is over here. No, you don't. That's fine. We've almost got Musketeer 1. This is so goofy. This is where I feel like having 2 people would have been a little easier. Or at least multiple people. But with the scaling, that also gets a little spicy, so I don't know. It's I love that they have the scales with how many people are on the server. Excuse me. Just because I feel like it adds a nice balance to the game. And it makes it harder to just like group up and power through stuff. Okay, this fucker's dead. Killed one. 3 to go, actually. And I think there should be like a sergeant or something on the ship. That should be easy, though. It's just the musketeers that are getting me a bit good. To be fair, now that there's only one, we might have a better shot at this. It's just when there's 2 of them, that is when I can't dodge as well.
I will kill.
Oh, get fucked. Oh, hubris.
You're in my sights. Hold still.
Oh, so you suck. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Oh no, I die here. Nope. He's taking his time. Okay. And hello. Yes. Attack me with the butt of your gun. Oh no! Oh my god. See what it takes to be a pirate captain. Oh, fair. That is also something I would like to know, since clearly I'm not very good at it. Whee! Oh, no. The fun is over. They're both... I'm just gonna go for the musketeer first. I would like him to be dead sooner. I didn't realize he was right there. That's my bad. I thought he was off doing sailor things, not coming to kill me. Which is fair. I was killing his comrade, so... No, totally fair. Totally fair, King. Alright, uno mas. The rest of the camp actually went so well. We just fell apart here. Oh, there's 2 more. Amazing. Okay, enough. We should have enough bullets now, hopefully, to be able to shoot one of these guys. Yes. Amazing. Is there a musketeer up ahead? No, then we will just do it this way. Okay, that did not add the vitality I thought it would. Oh no, I'm being stupid. Oh, I fucked it. Amazing. Okay, even better. Oh no, oh dear. Okay. Oh, dude, we just had to accidentally knock one of them, and like they both would have been dead, and instead we like somehow threaded the needle between them and missed both. Okay. This could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. We're almost done. I think there's one more person inside the ship, and then we're gonna be done, and that's who I'm saving my shotgun shot for. But I'm gonna feel a little silly if there's no one else in there. No. Amazing. All right, don't mind me. Yeah, I can see him. He's up there. All right, you gonna jump down? Can I just shoot you from up here? Okay, that did not do nearly as much as I was hoping it to do, and we're out of food. Well, this is awkward, is it not? He's just looking. Oh, man. Okay.
Captain wants you broken.
We might actually have a chance since it's just a 1v1. Oh, hello. Oh, can't jump. Ooch. I don't know how you missed that, brother, because I was not moving. Oh, really? One clean shot, was it? I fear I've like been hanging out with Ben too much because I'm like picking up his like his sayings and how he talks. Except I'm not British, so I just sound like an asshole. All right, there's our last black mark, but there's one more, I think, thing we gotta find here. Might be downstairs in this area. Let's see. No. Over here, perhaps. No. Okay. I mean, this is what happened last time. There's like one last cache somewhere to find, and I just could not find it. We're on top of the ship. No, there's nothing up there. Okay, let's look around. Hold on. And it's a stone. Okay, I thought it was something. It's something we gotta... Usually if they have something behind a wall, it's like really obvious, or you can kind of see this. Oh, are we? Oh no. No, don't resurrect me. Okay, hold on. Surely we can. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that. Okay, we unstuck ourselves. We're fine. Is it maybe here actually? No, I don't think it's here. It must have been somewhere in the camp that we missed. We'll go look again. Hello. Looking for loot. For booty even. Looks like there's a little... I think we started over here, so we should have checked this one out. Maybe we didn't. No, we didn't. Okay, very cool. This can get away. Okay. All right, and that is that. Happy days. Anywhere else? Yeah, there's a whole other part of this island. Amazing. So I think I am going to wrap it up here and explore the rest of this island maybe next time. Like, we're going to put down a fast travel bell and come back. We don't have a fast travel bell, so we will not be putting one down. We will just, in fact, well, this is our revive point, so we can always just die and come back. Or just make a cooking pot and cook some food. I don't know. But yeah, that's where I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys are enjoying the Windrose as much as I am. I'm not gonna lie, I like single player, but it's a little lonelier on the server. I miss having a server full of homies, but that's okay. It's really hard to track it without a server full of homies, or with a server full of homies. So we kind of got to do it this way, but Ashlands should be out soon, so we'll probably boot up the server. I mean, the server is still active. So anyone can get on at any point, but we'll probably start a playthrough of that back up a good little bit before Ashlands so that we can have our playthrough all set for that. But thank you for watching. I appreciate it. YouTube, I'm going to end you guys, and we're going to go right on Twitch. So love you all, and thank you for watching. If I can find my YouTube tab. Oh my God, I've lost it. Okay, there it is. Okay. And then Twitch